welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. We've got things to do today. Do I remember what's going on in the game? No. I sort of do. We've got a couple of things that have happened. We last time rescued Wanda. Also, yeah, if the frame rate goes weird, do shout, by the way. We've just unlocked Wanda. The Midnight Suns Twitter is currently teasing the Venom content. So I can't remember what the turnaround time was between Deadpool and the content. But that might mean that we end up excuse me, I've got an eyelash. There it is. We end up fitting Venom's story into the main game as well. I don't know. Honestly, no idea. We'll find out. It's all very exciting. What is exciting is I think I can now see out of my left eye. Okay, so we've got a couple of things to do post-mission. Are you alright? Hang on, you know what I'm going to do? I feel like we weren't playing it in this setting anyway. Okay, no, someone's had a patch and reset themselves. I see what's happened here. Bless you, but you need to calm down. Confirm. No, windowed. I was like, some things doesn't seem to be right here. And actually, yes. Because I initially was going to put it into this mode. Where I put it in 1440p. And just upscale it a bit. It just means that we can get, like, prettier settings without taxing the computer. But it's not normally all on Epic. That's usually what happens when it has a patch. We need to go down to medium. It looks stunning on medium as well. But yeah, motion blur can go away. The rest of it, we should be good, I think. Yeah, sweet. Good. There we go. Ooh. It's mostly fine. It's just if we get to something where there's like a lot of explosions.
Come along, Charlie.
It might have a moment. Because again, I'm trying to stream it. There's no point in putting it out at 4K. Because you lot can't experience 4K. January 19th, they announced Deadpool. They released it on the 26th. So, yeah, potentially same time next week. God, it could be. That would be nice. I'd like it if it was quite quick. Because, again, we could fit it into the main story a bit. I'm relatively confident we will have to New Game Plus at least one person. But, yeah. Anyway, rolling up my sleeves, let's go. I've accidentally said Charlie can follow me, so Charlie's coming to Emo Kids Club, and so forth. What else have we got here?
One?
Okay, join a hangout, we'll do that momentarily. Let's get the Emo Kids happening first.
About the Emo Kids meeting, there's a problem.
Oh.
Wanda asked to run the show, everyone was fine with it, until caretakers showed up.
Oh.
She seems brittle now that we have Wanda back. I cannot imagine her pain.
Well, it seems like she's trying to pick a fight.
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Yes.
Lead the way.
How's the volume? Do you want it up? Bear in mind that we get fighting later, which is very
mistake.
loud.
I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Wanda already took Agatha from me. I'll be damned if I let her take my child.
The one standing behind you?
Damn it.
Your child. I mean, yes, you did raise
I
me,
didn't
but
mean for you to hear that.
I miss Agatha too.
I understand why you said it. What is this about?
It's not worth your time to know.
Please, tell me.
Wanda says there is more to your death than what we saw. She claims she can reveal the true manner of your death.
Well, we should at least have a look.
It cannot hurt to try her suggestion.
It absolutely can. Her magic is chaotic. She could lose control and kill everyone.
Good thing you are here to help her.
Help her? After what she did?
Come on.
Who better than you?
All right.
You need to get over this, because...
Listen to her if you must. But if you proceed with the ritual, I can't lose you, Hunter. Not again.
I understand, but Agatha's ghost is literally sitting in the Abbey waiting for you to get over this so that she can reveal herself to you. And also, I feel like the amount of conversations we've had about Wanda and Caretaker needing to calm down, I get where she's coming from, but also, come on now. Come on now, Auntie. Calm down.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I just wanted to help.
How?
I spoke with Doctor Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
Okay.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I've felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no
Ooh,
warning I'd
calm
lost
down,
control
gang.
until it was over. Something masked the danger from me.
Wanda's hair is
From
too
her.
powerful. The hair plus the torch, for a moment there, it was like, I don't like this. So what you're saying is potentially you accidentally losing control and killing Agatha may have been a little bit more than just you accidentally losing control and killing Agatha. Also, disclaimer, do need to eat some lunch at some point. I forgot I had this until I went downstairs. So at some point during this, probably in a fight, I might eat a chicken sandwich. Apologies.
It was not your fault.
No matter what Ileana wants to believe, I am responsible for Agatha's death. I can never make it up to the Midnight Suns,
Cat head.
to Sarah, to you. But I will do everything I can to make things right. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
Okay,
I am ready to
let's
proceed.
do it.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Hi, Michael.
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay back!
Pain washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
Okay. What?
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
Yeah, Darkhold was bad. Something was powerful enough to hold both Lilith and the Hunter in place. A bit panic time, I think. Yeah, also the voice.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Is it
Those
Jason
are
Isaacs
difficult
again?
questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Is it Chthon?
We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
Yeah, go on then. I am ready to go. Why not?
That is it for me.
The last meeting of emo kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kind of want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a
tea.
pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Anytime. Mind. Oh my god, I've got a second mind bender skill. I love those so much. Chaos Field. For 2 turns, allies near Wander gain 1 resist at the end of their turn. Or, select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. Chaos Rain's heroic. What have I got going on? I have not upgraded Chaos Rain, so I might take that. We've just got her, so all her stuff is a bit pants. Yeah, I'm gonna take double Chaos Rains. Why not? Okay, and then done. All sorted. The last of the emo kids clubs has happened. Now I have to do a hangout with somebody.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something or someone is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico?
Mumbly
Seeing
men at
good
the bar.
troops lose their minds, not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing.
I'm going to take Logan fishing.
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always
Oh,
circling
she met
each
Ebony.
other,
Nice.
waiting for the other one to pounce.
Sorry, I'm trying to eat a sandwich. It's chicken and stuffing, and the stuffing is just like gone everywhere. Okay.
I do not want to fight her, but she does not give me a choice in the matter.
Well, yeah, you ran into her the day after you died. For her, you were gone for centuries. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
Why is he so tall? Firstly, he's got little platform boots. Yeah, they've got lifts, but also he is on a hill. He is slightly higher than us. Normally, he is a short king. Don't worry. But yeah, if it helps with the whole Salem thing, this is an alternate Limbo version of Salem. But yes, also most of it happened in Andover, didn't it? Not actually Salem. Happened down the road. But Salem sounds better as a name. Yeah, sure.
I understand. Thank you. You have shown me a better way to look at this.
Don't flatter me, kid. I don't have secret knowledge. It's all instinct with me.
They are good instincts.
All right, I don't mind a little flattery. Just think about what I said. I've
Oh, and
spent more
Danvers,
time around
yeah.
Sarah than you. Trust me, she'll come around.
I've got just the thing for you. A snack box. The root beers of Canada.
Did
Wow.
Charles tell you I like these?
It's not happy today, is it? With the overlay stuff. Game? Get game. What's weird is my camera's fine. Normally if it does stuff like that, it has a massive, massive panic and everything locks up. What are you doing? Let me just do a save. Do you need a reboot? Because I changed all the settings. It seems to be any overlay stuff is upsetting it. So like when the items that I got then, like when it went across the screen, it had a moment. Medium, medium, medium. Maybe that. Maybe that'll sort it. Depth of field should be fine. Maybe those are fine. Those are fine. It's just being silly. It's at 30 FPS. Oh, this might be where. That might be another factor. Let's put it to performance. Right. I'm just going to quit and open it again. There is a picture of Pietro in Wanda's room, I think. It's quite blurry, though. And I think it is. It's vaguely silver. or light blonde. It's kind of hard to tell. Also, her room's only open when you can chat to us, so we can't go and look randomly. Come on, little game, you can do it. This bit's always a bit funky. Because it's like loading everything in whilst giving these notifications. Although this does look relatively smooth. But that might not mean anything. See how it feels now. That's probably the dodgiest it's ever been. It's been pretty chill and pretty happy the rest of the time.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds.
Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling.
Just having a look at something.
What, no stars and stripes hoorah pep talk from Captain America?
I know what the problem
must
is.
Be bad.
This has now got
We
GLSS
Channel
version
attention.
3 in it. I installed the graphics drivers, so that's what that little tantrum was. That's why the settings changed as well, because Nvidia went, "Ooh, you can do Epic." It's like I can do
Mind
Epic,
control?
but not
We
when
call
I'm
that
streaming
Tuesday
games. So
at
thank you
Xavier's
for
School for the
thank you
Gifted.
Nvidia for trying to tell me what
I got
settings
a
I should
gut
have for
feeling that what's gonna
optimization.
come's gonna be
But it
more
will
gnarly than
explode if I
usual.
try and do that.
Bet I'll even be surprised. I'd even go so far to start taking bets, but that's too grim.
Oh no, I have keys. Oh, I have keys. Yeah, that's happier, isn't it? So when the overlay appeared, these things on the side, it was having a cry about that, wasn't it? I think it just needed a little restart to be told what to do. It happens with games.
Acunis ad sepulchrum, nam hac in hora, tutela contra inferna vocat, paper potestatum, auferte molem omni noxa, iram et tristis, Kipsico. Maioris angeli, et spiritus rector, custori per singulos gradus.
You alright there?
Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Okay.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself.
Yep.
Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
They're definitely affecting Robbie.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
Okay, thanks, Auntie.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
Thanks, Auntie.
Until we speak again.
Goodbye. Right. I've eaten. We're good. No. Yes. Thanks, Dave. If you start casting wards now, I'm sure it'll be fine. That's it, isn't it? I've done it. Done the hangout, I've done the club, we can go to bed, have a sleep. Do it all again tomorrow. Oh no. Not now, Mummy, I'm sleeping.
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side.
Yeah.
Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Yeah.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another.
Well, you're still here, so yeah.
Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts.
No, she doesn't want to get us to get killed. She wants to free us from
and another takes on the
being
mantle
good.
of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
Sorry, I muted that so I could do this. She serves Chthon. Whether it's when Wanda didn't really have a choice about it, so she may not have a lot of choice, but she might also be quite into it. She basically initially picked up the Dark Cult because her husband got ill and died from a plague, and then we proceeded to get ill. So she turned to the Dark Cult to heal us, and accidentally became corrupted herself. So she serves Chthon. What she wants to do is to break the collar that we have that's keeping everything in check, all the dark energy. And then we will turn and join her instead of fighting her. So that's what the freeing means, is freeing us from. Again, we don't know basically what we're like without the collar. The implication is that we are full chaotic energy. Like the end of the world is also a possibility. It's not just us. It's a like the end of the world and the universe as we know it type of problem.
You are right, Mother.
I am.
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze was
He
a
will
dickhead.
become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me.
No.
Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Mummy, you're so rude. Yeah, we don't, like, in terms of, like, agency and stuff, we have no idea how much, like, willpower she's even has
I hope
anymore.
the others slept better than I did.
Wanda had no control at all when she was corrupted. So it could be she, like, pops out of it and she's like, oh, my child. But the likelihood of that is probably quite low.
Good girl, Charlie.
We start our day off right by making sure Charlie gets the recognition that she deserves. She is the MVP of the game. For various reasons. What's up, Logan? Oh yeah, Logan wants a little chat because we've just leveled up with the friendship, so let's get that done.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name.
Everyone crosses their arms quite high up their
Something
body.
softer, like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
I guess. Well, the energy is already leaking, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure why the chaos energy. I mean, Wanda arguably hasn't controlled it sometimes, but yeah, like we don't really know what happens when the collar comes off. So, Caretaker thinks that it will just completely just go all over the place, like chaos energy, destruction. It might not be. It might be that Hunter can rein it in, depending on how much light or dark energy we have done throughout the game in the choices and the cards.
Hunter is what they call me, and that is what I am proud to be.
Good on you, then. You're sure doing a lot of hunting these days. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
You did.
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abby magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
Aww. Caretaker, like, I understand where she's coming from. The Agatha thing, like, the Wanda thing. Like, therapy is heavily required for her, though. Like, moving on is the issue that she's definitely got. Again, if she moved on, she would be able to see dead Agatha's ghost and converse with her. But she can't. She's stuck. And it's a shame, because Agatha is right there. But Agatha's like, no, until she sorts herself out, I am not going to come see her, because it means that she won't have grieved and moved on properly. So there's a lot of issues with Caretaker that she needs to kind of deal with, but she isn't. Anyway.
If my presence is causing you to reclaim your edge, then I am honored. It is not what I intended, but it is a welcome side effect.
Hopefully it's the only side effect. Otherwise, I gotta contact my doctor.
Oh my god, Nightcrawler.
I had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
I'd love an X-Men game with Firaxis.
It's kind of nice.
Like, somehow following on from, because obviously if Wolverine's been here and Magic's been here, it's like, could we somehow make it work? Right, that's that done. Good times. Logan is conversed with. Oh shit.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Oh, did you see me do something? Hello, everyone.
Did you have the dream?
I had a dream.
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
Okay.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
I don't know what you've seen.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Good. I'm glad to hear this because you were very heavily into the idea of reading the page last we spoke. So I'm glad we haven't got to deal with that.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
What the fuck
I
happened?
always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No.
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
Sure. Hi, Mitsuha. Thank you so much for the 60 months. We're doing all right. Apparently everyone but us had a horrible dream in the Abbey, though. That makes it sounds like we basically went rogue and killed something. I don't know. I've no idea.
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are
Okay.
staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
Wait, what happened
Once,
in the dream?
I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers. I even turned into a giant spider and went full kaiju on Midtown.
That did happen.
So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right?
Okay.
'Cause that dream was too real. Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you confronting Lilith.
Haunted Abbey means we're gonna get some disturbed sleep. Not worse than using a rock for a pillow on the battlefield.
Right.
Bad dreams beats mortar shells blasting off near your place.
There it is. Plot thing.
Apocalypse Willies. I don't think the other...
It's finally
Welcome
time to
Tony's
build
Spirit
it.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Ooh, that's fun.
Last night was no dream. Lilith intended us to witness that vision.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter.
Oh, excuse
It was
me.
all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time,
Oh,
could you
God.
dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all like...
What's this Hunter challenge rewarding legendary combat item? Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. And thank you for the blessings. I probably won't do that because I don't need that many
Lilith
items,
is true.
but we may as well
Something to
buy it and then I've got it.
That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture.
The whole picture's a bit weird, yes. Oh my god, look at it. It's amazing. Ah. Okay, that's all done. Happy with that.
You and Lilith was not the worst nightmare.
Yeah, I know. They still haven't really told us what happened. We just know that, like, we were floating above them, writhing in pain. It's like, well, what happened after that? Why would that scare you so much? What happened to
Finally
me?
had a lucid dream. Or was that reality? It's hard to tell. When can I go again? Oh! Maybe it was sleep paralysis. That would explain why Lilith was in it.
Oh, I could buy. Yeah, go on then. Why not? That's it. I've got
Bye.
nothing else to do. Oops.
I'm here if you need me.
We've definitely we've got an anthology in game, so and I think I've got 2 of those anthologies of fanfic. I tried giving it to oh no, sorry, no, that's just Iron Man fanfic, isn't it? It's not actually, it's not shipping. Sorry, I stand corrected. It should be shipped. I did try to give it to Stephen. Stephen didn't want it. Tony very much wanted it. He was delighted with me giving him, obviously,
How's it going,
fanfics of
boss?
himself.
Good. I needed something to do.
I live for a lot of the passive aggressive banter
Sometimes
between
I
Tony
even
and
impress
Stephen.
myself.
It's great. I turned that down before. Chaos Field. I will take that this time, and why not? Easy upgrade. Fine.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I...
How do you unsubscribe? Mate, I wish I knew.
I'm not worried.
So I could
Days
opt
will
in.
come through. He
Since everyone
always
else got it. Someone needs to just tell her what happened. Combat bonus, friendship. Okay. Who needs some friendship? Nico is the closest to potentially getting level 5.
Now I see what all the fuss is about.
And then we can do challenge, and then she gets a fun outfit.
I'm usually a light sleeper. Practice makes perfect.
Parchment really...
Right.
I hate reading in front of the class.
So this is bugged because we're top level, so don't worry about
What
this.
the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll...
Oh, beautiful.
Let's address the spooky elephant.
Ready for more?
Time to take it to the next level. Thanks, Blade.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Let's come out of that. Who wants? You can have it, Steven. Let's put something on this for fun. Draw 1. Redraw to gain concealed. Sure.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Right. Peace, indeed. Oh god, I don't know what it is today. I keep putting my hands instead of on WSD on ESDF. How's everyone's day going? Good. Good. We did a cheeky bit of Metroidvania stuff that is coming out later today before this, so that we're just pootling along with the main story for this. Cheers, Love Angel. I was like, shall I press it? Shall I press it? Didn't press it. Thank you. I swapped in Summon Charlie because Charlie is amazing. And Blade Storm so far has not paid off. Like, it does work, but not all the time. If you've not got enough enemies because you're taking them out with something else, it's there's no point. Just going through and making sure that I've cleared out any excess stuff. I think I might get rid of Strike in favour of Relentless. Like, weirdly, I've not really been using it. Also Glaive and stuff. We'll do that. Steve, no, you're good. Carol's good. You don't need any more of these. These could go. I'm mostly just farming these for essence. I do like Vapors of Baltor. I think I might get rid of Blessing of the Vishanti. Because he doesn't really have any damage dealing. Like, if I took one of these out, that's 1 damage dealing gone. This gives hero cards in your hand plus 37 damage to the rest of the mission. All well and good, but I have not found myself using that much. So I'll try that and see what happens. Oh, snow. Eesh. Is it actually sunny outside? No. It's mildly cold here. We had like 3 weeks of rain, which was just too much. I think I might get rid of Hex Bolt, to be honest. It's a bit in favour of Chaos Field. But yeah, if you're anywhere with extreme weather at the moment, folks, please do look after yourself. I'm distracted because I'm doing this, but yeah, just if you can stay in, please do. And hopefully it stops snowing.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Time to take it to the next level.
Whoop. There we go. Done. The scythe. That's probably where is she? Nico. So Nico has the Staff of One, which is she's in Runaways. So Nico, that's Nico, has a couple of like quite ridiculous witchy outfits, basically. She's set to randomly change outfits daily, so she'll bring one of these to a fight. But yeah, Nico's great. She's in Runaways. It's actually the same actress who's in the Marvel TV show doing the voice for her, and also I think they've deliberately made the character look like her as well. Yeah, it's basically she has a staff. At least in the TV show, it's a magical staff that is somehow linked to her blood that her mum had originally, where she can cast a spell, but she can only cast the spell once. So, yeah, the Staff of One, or the Wad Staff. I think in the show it's the Staff of One, but yeah. So she has to... Different languages work as well. Because I asked about this. So it means that Nico ends up having to, like, basically have a thesaurus in her head the entire time. If she wants to, like, hide, then she has to, like... If she's used hide, she has to think of another word for hide to, like, stealth herself and stuff like that. I watched all 3 seasons. The first season is a bit choppy because they're still getting into it. I would say you may as well go back for it. It's a weird one, and you can absolutely see why it only got 3 seasons. But I did quite enjoy it. Even if it was just to, like, supplement as, like, learning material for this. It's actually, like, use the Disney Plus subscription for something useful. That, and I also went back for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. because Robbie is in that. So I was like, right, what's Robbie's... Because MCU and this is not connected, technically, but similar backstory. Like, in fact, in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Robbie actually gets rid of the Darkhold by taking it through a portal into hell. So, weirdly, there is a similarity in some places, but it makes sense because it's all based off of certain runs of comics. But actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly see if I can make a duplicate... Fucking hell, I forgot about that gun. A duplicate card for Wanda.
What are we building today?
Please.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
And they're not dating.
This is why I despise group projects.
There's one bit where Tony's like, oh, he's like family to me, and it doesn't exist. Never happened. I refuse.
Another project?
One of the ones I like the most is when it's Stephen looking over the book.
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc? Not my best work, but it'll do. Not bad, right?
Simple yet effective.
Let's just see if this is what I wanted.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, there's one where it's like, Stephen's like looking in the book, and Tony's basically pacing behind him, but every now and then it goes, shh, shh, Tony is working. It's like, you fucking aren't, go away. Oh yes, Nico is. Nico is bi or gay and ends up in a lesbian relationship. At least, I'm not sure how long for in the show, but yes, I've forgotten about that. Oh yes, it's the light and dark energy clash, isn't it?
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Sorted. Hi CW. How you doing? Better. That's better. Unleashed. Oh, I didn't need another Unleashed. Although, actually, I might get rid of Hexbolt. Because I haven't got any other Hexbolts. So I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to add Unleashed in. And I'm going to get another Unleashed. AoE. Attack stuff, basically. So I'm going an AoE Wanda build, but it's probably a better idea.
Got any blueprints for us?
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly an infinity stone, but it will do.
Rude. Have a good luck, CW.
I'm here if you need me.
Back again.
Yes, hello. It's me. Right, that should be fine. It should all be... Yeah, we're good. Alright. No, we're keeping Charlie. We don't... I'm leaving it. Right, mission time. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yes, mission time. Hello, Auntie. What's up?
Seems like everyone had a restless night.
Oh, yeah, the dream.
I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Could someone tell me what the heck happened?
Why? Do I look like there is something
Please.
wrong with me?
No, not at this moment, but the dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly?
Yourself.
Your mother, Hunter.
Oh.
Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She has been invading them for quite some time. Just saying.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Yeah, but there's a prophecy at the end of the world, so I think you might have to put that concept on hold for a little bit, Auntie. If you, I just wish you could talk to other Auntie, but it's not happening, is it? Agatha refuses. Agatha, do you have anything to say?
Hello.
No,
Goodbye.
that's fine.
For now.
Goodbye. Right, so we're still waiting on the Gamma Accelerator to be built. That's fine. That'll be done tomorrow. We've got... Oh, actually, I could do with an intel cache. And Peter hasn't been out on the town for a while, so maybe we'll just do that. Yeah, let's pop to New York for a little bit. Location doesn't really matter to us anyway. Deal how much damage? I could try. Specifically as Peter. I'll try it, sure. What could go wrong? I don't even know what cards Peter's got. I suppose if he throws enough stuff, we might be able to do it. Let's take not me. I need to level up some characters as well, really. Oh, we've got another line now. I've just realised. Who shall I take? I like Agatha's got a multitude of facets and personalities. I quite like Agatha in WandaVision, but that is because I like the actress. Are we getting a WandaVision 2? Is that happening? Let's take... I haven't taken Nico out for a long time, so let's take Nico out and Wanda to just do some practice. Wanda, your cape might... Oh, no, there it is. It's okay. Sometimes her cape just has a little moment. There were talks of it, yeah, and then it sort of went quiet, so I don't know whether they just... I mean, it kind of works as a just one series. But I did sort of enjoy... And I don't know how you do a season 2, but I did quite enjoy the whole thing. Right, Nest Mothers.
We need to take that monster out.
These ladies... amazing. I really, in this, like, Firaxis's character design for all of this stuff is great.
Right if you want.
Oh my god.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Is that all?
Right. You need to do, what, 500 damage? Ooh, you've had quite a few buffs, haven't you? If target will be KO'd, chained to another target, it's 152 damage every time he hits. What the fuck did we do to you? Oh, you're overpowered. Your offense is increased by 100% for 2 turns. Oh, this is doable then. So if we go, I can do 4 hits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're in trouble now.
I really liked it. I liked the art.
It's always fun watching you do your thing.
Also quite nice to see, oh shit, what's his name? I should know this. He's in The Knight's Tale and stuff. Vision. Very nice to see Vision without his makeup on. Paul Bettany. Because I'm more familiar with him in all of his other stuff. So it was like, oh hello, there's Paul Bettany's face. He's Chaucer in Knight's Tale, which is still one of the most iconic historical things ever. Oh shit, you've done it. Peter did it in one go. Jesus Christ, Peter. Okay, well I haven't got to worry about doing that then, have I? Quick kick. Knockback. Let's do... Sure. I just want to make sure I have the KO so I get the refund.
Whatever gets the job done.
Paul Bettany. Pardon my name misspelled. No, that's it. Banned from chat forever. How dare you misspell... How dare you misspell an iconic actor's name? It's fine. I forgot his name. For a large portion just then. He is in one of the Da Vinci Code. Is he evil in it? There's Agatha Coven of Chaos. Maybe that's WandaVision 2 then. Maybe they've spun it round slightly and renamed it. I don't mind either way. I quite enjoyed it. Right, Wanda, could you, if you do that to deal with this, beautiful.
Chaos unleashed.
Oh, it's something else. Is it the same Agatha actress? Because I'm here for that. Can't remember what she's in. Yes, evil. Yes, he is an evil murder monk, isn't he? Fucking Paul Bettany. Amazing. No. Oh god, there's one of you. Hang on, we can redraw, can't we? Get rid of that. She wasn't Glass Onion. She's Catherine. Hang on, I need to. Hang on. Catherine Hahn. I know her from. Oh god, what do I know her from? She's been in stuff forever. I feel like she was in a TV show that I watched. Oh, she also voices someone in Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I won't say who because it is a spoiler. Just doing this whilst we... oh yeah, also she pops up in Parks and Rec sometimes, doesn't she? It's not that I've seen her in. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Ron Burgundy stuff. But she also, I think because she pops up in loads of shows that I watch like once or twice.
Your lack of focus is disappointing.
Don't call me out. I'm busy. I'm checking something. TV. It'll be TV where I've seen her. I think. But I'm not sure exactly where. But I know her. I know her face from multiple things. No, it will be. It won't be. I won't have watched her for comedy. It will be something like it's not Supernatural, but she'll be like an extra in something. So I'll have seen her in enough of those shows to be like, oh hello, it's you. Oh yeah, Peter's got some opportunistic bullshit that he can do due to having fancy pants. What have you got? Next one environmental attack costs nothing. Well, in that case, let's do this and get rid of this boy.
This one's for you.
I feel like I've seen her in something similar to playing Agatha, and I'm not sure why. But maybe I'm confusing her with, oh god, what's her face? Come on, brain. Can you do this? Can you remember? Probably not. Oh, it's not very big. I am thinking of, she's in Doom Patrol. She is also one of the Doctor Who Masters. Missy. Michelle Gomez. Am I confusing her with Michelle Gomez somehow? I don't think I am. But maybe I'm thinking of another role. Because they're both very animated in their acting. They've both got lovely long brown hair. And I'm like, maybe that's where the confusion's happened. But maybe I have genuinely seen her in something. Other than... No, I must have done. She wasn't in, like... No. I don't know. I probably will never know. It's fine. That's fine. I don't mind if it's immune to knockback. I'd rather it just get taken out. Oh. That didn't work. That didn't work the way I was expecting, but that's fine. Peter, if I could get you to just go to here, please. I forgot that forceful knockback, like, there's no damage associated with that card. It's fine.
Looks like it's up to me.
It's what I get for trying to, like, dual box a game and also look up an actress. I don't even know what Transparent is. I must know what Transparent... Like, I recognise the name, but I have no idea what the show premise was. Right. That was messy, but fine.
My will be done.
I'm enjoying how quite a lot of the heavy-hitting, big, powerful characters of the Lilin, I think they are, Lilith's children, are either weird cloney things that have, like, tentacle limbs, or are quite ridiculous women. Do you remember that massive demon I summoned once? Well, they summoned, sorry, that was a massive red lady with horns. We've not seen her since. But it just, yes, thank you.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
Ooh. Can we get... Oh, that's a bother, isn't it? That'll do.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Oh, it was...
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I do know what Transparent is. I didn't watch it. Didn't it end up being, wasn't there a big fallout afterwards or something? I'm not going to look it up too much, because good God. Oh, or actually, no, it was Arrested Development, I think, where the accusations came from. But yeah, I might have seen the promotional stuff for that, because they did advertise it hard. I'm really bad with faces anyway, so I mix people up constantly. I don't even know what Jason Sudeikis looks like. I know what John Krasinski looks like. But I'll do it across the board. I've done it with films. I've done it with people. I also have done it... So, for example, Tim Roth and Tim Russ, who look nothing alike, who are in very different things. One is Tuvok in Voyager. The other is Ant-Man. Because they sound similar, I'm like, oh. Yes. Yes, why not?
You're in trouble now.
Take out that monument, because it is going to mess me up, otherwise. Wanda needs to yes, Witchfire. Damage a random enemy. Well, damage a random enemy. On KO, recast Witchfire. Or Blood for Blood. So if I get you to do... Oh, actually, hang on. Peter, could you do me a little favour and just pop over here? Thanks. Oh shit. Don't do this to me, buddy. Buddy, what the fuck are you doing? Come on now. What is this? What happened to the push? Never mind.
I'll give it a whirl.
Ooh, I like it.
Fancy.
Good one.
I'm waiting for the Mindbender card to come up. To be oh no, I am not waiting for the Mindbender card to come up because I didn't bring Hunter because this is a mission for the kids. Hang on. Right, what have we got? We've got you over there. We've got this thing. We've got you, absolute monster that's now got apparently armor. You. I might just get Nico to damage a random enemy, to be honest. Let's redraw that. Oh, this is free. Gain 1 strengthened. There you go, Peter.
Right, I'm feeling it.
Hexfield? No, I'm going to redraw and see what I get. Swarm. Roulette. Yeah, sure, use Swarm. Why not? Take one of these out.
Going for it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Mate, did you just get cut? Nice. Opportunist. What's this? The next 2 cards cost 0 heroism and deal extra damage 2 moves this turn. Peter, yes, we've been waiting for something like this. Ever since I fluffed up that move. Right. So, first things first. I'd like you to go to... shit. Here? Yes.
Oh, this should be good.
Beautiful. Good job, buddy. And then, I think, if I could get you to... There's that there, but there's nothing to reach it with. I could do this and push you. I can't do that. I can't really do that. That's going to be a problem. I can't really push you. If I went to here, I could do this, in theory. Oh, or not. Thank you. Silly boy.
I'm going for it.
Lovely. Now, if I could get you to go to there and then just give her a little gentle shove. We're basically finished. She's got, like, no health. I might be slightly cursed. It's all under control.
I'm not going anywhere.
Discard. Get a move back. I can't shove anymore, and annoyingly you're just... I don't think I can anyway. No. If I can move Peter, which I think I will do, I'm going to put him over here. Just so he's not quite, quite as next to everybody for AoE. Oh, hello. I assume potential raid. Hi, Shadra.
Are you even trying?
Amazing. The raid's broken. That's fine. Just one of you appeared. You thought it went through. Raids have been a bit funky lately, so it might not be you. It's fine. I'll pretend I haven't seen you. It never happened. Chain strike. Bang. Oh, not bang. Oh, slightly too far out of the way. Come out of that. Witchfire. That's random, isn't it? Go for it.
How about this one?
Fine. Recast. Fine. Hello. Hello, Raiders.
Isn't Dr. Faustus wonderful?
We've done it.
Oh.
Excellent work.
Oh, excellent timing. I just finished the level. I didn't mean to. This game good. You enjoying it? Thank you. Raiders for the raid. I don't know why they're doing all this, because they're about to... There. You failed. Oh no. What a surprise to see you here. Welcome in. Hello, hello everybody. If you don't want spoilers for Midnight Suns, go away. Otherwise, welcome. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Radders of Angel. Thank you. You will leaf. Make like a tree and leaf. Radders, have a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid. Go and get some rest. Look after yourself. I'm looking forward to next Tuesday. And more underground. Oh god, there's a thing in here with us. And it's Jason. Raz and I started House of Ashes on Tuesday. We got lots of raging about the war because it's set in the Iraq War and they keep talking about weapons of mass destruction and we're like, there aren't any, you fucking racists. Also, Salim, best boy in the world. But yes, shoo. Shoo, Radders. Shoo. Be gone before you see major spoilers to anything. I think I'm good. I think it's relatively chill. I think we've done most of the... We're waiting on something to be built.
Hey.
Hey.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Hey. Oh, cheers. Gloss. Oh, you're okay. Sorted. Time for a sleep, I guess. Possible dreams. Oh god, and then tomorrow is plot time because they'll have built the gamma accelerator or whatever they were doing with the gamma accelerator. But luckily no dreams this evening, which is great, unless everyone else has had a dream and I've not been invited again, which is very rude. Hello everybody. Where are you grouping up? Some of you are in there. Peter's just passive-aggressively sitting on the sofa.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Hello. I guess there was no weird dream because everyone's acting like
new leads?
It's all chill.
This won't take long. Just more evil junk. Don't these people...
Sorry, Carol, I
Pick
cut
your
you
target,
off.
Hunter.
Level 19? Tactical and mystical? I don't know if I've got any. Heroes not allowed. Why isn't it? What? Why isn't Wanda allowed? Hero not allowed.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't
They're
the
mystical.
easiest choice, but
That's
we all know what
rude.
we signed up for.
Rude. Also, yes, Raiders, we are fundraising for 4 different charities at once at the moment. So we have War Child UK, who are currently on the ground in Turkey and northern Syria, helping with the earthquake, and the fallout from all of that. We have Trans Lifeline and Gendered Intelligence, which are two amazing trans charities that advocate for and support trans communities, one in the US and Canada, one in UK. And we also have Stop Hate UK, which is a nationwide charity that challenges hate crime and discrimination based on an individual's identity. So whether that is anti-Semitism, xenophobia, racism, ableism, anything like that, they do good work with that. So yeah, if you're able to donate, thank you. They've already hit 2 of the goals and we put them up already, which is absurd. But there's also a load of resources as well on the Stop Hate website. It's in the chat command, so that if you have been a victim of hate crimes, or you would just like some general guidance on what to do and what charities can support you, which are more tailored to the individual.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Carol, I want to do that, but no one is the high enough level, so shush your mouth. There are resources there if you have experienced hate crime or you would like to know what to do in the event of. Oh, thank God I can take one of you. Why are you not mystical? You're only tactical. Or is it tactical abilities?
I will do as you wish.
I don't understand. I don't understand why Mystic wasn't allowed either. It's so odd. Never mind. But yeah, if you've got any spare cash you want to chuck there, thank you. It's not essential, but you absolutely can do.
Tony and Dr. Strange may
Also, please
think
don't
they're
bankrupt
the
yourself or
epicenter
get in
of our
trouble with the bank.
operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Because several of you have gotten in fights previously over whether the 69 is there or not. Currently, there is no 69 pence or cents. So the fight between the 69 and the rounding it up groups.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech
Don't
here.
get in trouble with the bank.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a
Jesus
few tips taken from dear old
Christ.
Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
I see you've branded it Iron Man again.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
I don't know if I am. I'm not sure Gamma Accelerator is really the best thing for me to be enjoying,
Welcome to Tony's Scary
Tony.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh, generate a copy of each attack skill or heroic in your hand. Exhaust. That's kind of sexy. That's a new card for Nico we've not seen. Detonate an explosive with 100% increased damage and radius on redraw +1 heroism. Jesus Christ, Wanda, that looks amazing. That's pretty fun. Holy shit. Right, I'm going to re-roll that. Opportunist I have already upgraded, so I'm not going to go for that. Detonate. Yes. Yes? Yeah. I'm not sure what I'll swap out yet, but options. Helpful. What's the issue with research? 5 missions with Deadpool, 3 missions with Wanda. So Deadpool and Wanda are going out today with us. Deadpool and Wanda. Deadpool and Wanda. Deadpool and Wanda. Wanda, actually, I do need a crit damage thing, so we may as well
Evil
send
doesn't
you.
take time off. Neither should we.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Oh, I was going to swap Wanda's cards, wasn't I? Hang on. Hexfield. I think I want to get rid of Hexfield, or one Hexfield, in exchange for Detonate. Because it's still an explosion. I think it's just going to work better. Nico. Right, what have I got? Swarm. Deal something damage, select randomly when drawn. No, I want to keep those, I think. I might get rid of Empower. What is it? Skill. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Empower. Draw a heroic card. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0 until the end of turn. I've not had enough opportunities where that's worked. I feel like double up, where you generate a copy of each attack, skill, or heroic in your hand. So it'll be each attack, skill, or heroic. It will pick it. I feel like that's going to be more useful. You're right. You enjoying that picture? Is your neck okay? Just calm down. So I've done that. I've done that. Oh, hello. Thank you very much.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions.
Yeah, I can't do that. Stop telling me about it. Thanks. Thank you, but also no thank you. Defeat more enemies. What did I say? I said Deadpool and Wanda, didn't I? Who else could do with a level up? Let me just have a check of who's at what. Oh. 17, 17, 20. Is 20 the top level? No, it can't be because we're still leveling there. She must have just dinged then. Wanda's on the way. Yeah, I've got to take these two for the mission, haven't I? It's not a leveling up thing. So I guess the third is going to be whoever's mission it is. Oh shit. Sorry, legendary credits and Gamma Coil. We would be silly to pass that up. Especially a normal mission. Like, what? Yes, yes. Do not take damage. No, I'll turn that one off. Do not take damage for the first 3 turns. Also, I'm not taking Hunter, so no, I won't be doing that. Deadpool, Wanda. Yes. Excellent. Her cape is always a bit funny when it starts. It's basically T-posing itself.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Right.
You don't have anything flashier?
Okay, so Steve needs to do 3 heroic abilities. Oh, these are turns. These are vampy boys, aren't they? So we might have a bleed effect situation. Right. Okay.
I'm on it. Justice served. Engaging.
Yes, that's what I want. You can go. Ooh, actually, no. Sorry, best defense.
Let's settle this. That's the stuff.
There we go. Right. Sprang is Oh, yeah, you're targeting. Perfect. I mean, it would have killed you anyway, but done.
Good riddance.
So every damage he gets, he's now going to, like, he's going to get as block. One more to go. Gain block. Give blocks to all allies. Draw 2 cards. Yes.
Target confirmed. They're not going to like this.
No, they're not. Ooh. When KO, this unit has a 50% chance to turn into a minion. Let's just get rid of you.
Hope they're ready.
To be sure. Yeah, why not?
Someone order a sandwich.
No vampires with bleed, thank you. I do not have time for your nonsense. Yes, Deadpool, hello.
Are we excited?
Mystics. There.
You left me no choice.
Was it worth it?
No vampires for you, thank you. Also, Steve gets a bit of a heal from that. Sorry, a bit of armor because it's damage. Every damage he does, which also apparently includes punching them when you do the pushing thing. I'm good. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think we're chill.
Hydra Immortalis. Suffer her wrath.
Whoa.
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
Cat hair. Oh my god, I got it.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Goddamn cat hairs. Sorry, 3 mark to each enemy in an area. This is...
You're in trouble now.
I think you got him.
Okay, Steve, I need a heroic from you, mate. None of these are heroics. Oh, chain, actually, you could do that. Hang on. If we do this, I get a refund, so we'll just...
Mucho gusto.
We'll just use that.
You're getting pretty good at that.
En fuego. Right. The next 2 ally ability KOs count towards En fuego. Do they? That's rather nice. Target an enemy to explode at the start of their turn for 88 damage. If KO, they explode for 176. Ooh. Do I have any explosives to detonate? No, we've used that, so we can get rid of that. Done. Heroic combo. And I'm not going to say no to that. It doesn't. I don't think we're going to manage to do this Captain America heroic, because I'm not entirely sure that Steve's got that many heroics. There's the heroic. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area. Apply 1 week. There we go.
Roger that.
Still not sure this is enough.
Whatever gets the job done.
Oh, keep giving me that armor. And you get En fuego. Got extra redraws, so I'm just trying to use them. Quick. No. Don't need 2 of these. No, okay, fine. 1 card play. I would like to use... Who's got the card for this as well? Like that for that thing? Neither of you. Unless that's the challenge thing. Weird. Anyway, 131. Neither of you have 131, so I might just do this.
Let's get him!
And we barely had time to practice.
Sorry, discard.
Fleeing so soon? Fear death.
That's exactly what I'm doing, yes. Well done. I'm running away. Right, that'll do. It's not perfect,
Her command.
but we might be able to find another heroic from Steve.
I think we've got company.
That's fine. I'm still trying to find this heroic from Steve. Come on, Steve.
You know the drill, people.
Bye bye, bitch. Maybe. Still a 9% chance.
Don't worry. They're just sleeping.
What have I done? No, that's an attack, but that'll do. That will do. On KO, draw 2 cards. It's something. Yes, Steve. Do not hit him.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Oh my god, it's not there, is it? Whoops. Fine. It's either I just go for another thing, or we just get on with it. So let's just do it.
Here we go.
Steve has got heroics, but
I doubt they'll take that
they've
beating
not turned up.
hard, but we can always hope.
Oh, I think I got the achievement for not getting any bleed during a bit with vampires. Maybe. Don't know. Doodle doodle doodle. Yep, there's her cape again. Every time it starts the model, it's in like a weird kite triangular shape. Right. Both researchers have been done now, which means I can actually spec into them later.
Onizuwa.
Oh, hello.
Hunter.
It might be Deadpool throwing shade at Batman, but it could also just be Deadpool throwing shade on the devs. Us. Like, he's done that. He actively has leaned round people in a cutscene to be like, oh yeah. It's great. Sometimes Deadpool can be a bit much. And I think they've gotten a nice balance here. More cat hairs.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
Okay.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down permanently.
Okay, I stay focused on the parchment, Tony.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team.
Okay.
I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
So it is technically the size of an abbey. It's not 3 monasteries in size. This is a relatively small monastery, actually. It is cheap though, because it is in an alternate dimension that you can only access via Limbo. So yeah, cost-wise, probably pretty good. I don't even know about utilities. I assume that there are none. It's just magic. Hello? Just chaos. Yeah, this is pretty small for a monastery though, or an abbey. It's a very Americanized abbey as well, but that makes sense because it's from it's from Salem. How did Deadpool get that here? We paid for it to be. We just paid for it to be here. So yeah, that's his food truck. Sleep time. A lot of the time there were repurposed castles as well. It did depend. It depends on what they are, but yeah, like monasteries were fucking massive. You'd have like hundreds of monks living in them. The gardens, especially, a lot of our very early agriculture and farming that wasn't like just working in the fields and crop rotation stuff. In fact, our concepts of genetics start with a monk who was growing peas in a monastery. Was that Mendeleev? Or did I... No, it's someone else beginning with M, isn't it? Mendeleev is the periodic table. Yeah, so, also a lot of very high ceilings. Oh, Mendel, thank you. There we go. It was halfway there. Gregor Mendel. He grew some peas, and he started seeing if different peas grew with different... Like, if you combine them and stuff like that, and suddenly genetics... And suddenly genetics.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Yes, I can buy you a new outfit.
Thanks,
Don't worry
Hunter.
about it. I'll do it now. I'll do it now, and then I think we should probably have a break, because it's 3:45, and we need to have a break at some point. If I don't do it now, I'll end up forgetting, and then we'll go into a mission, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I said I was going to do this. The thing is, I like the leather. I like the trouser pattern and stuff. But I like the top of this. If I could take the top of this and put it with the bottom of this, I would. That's pretty fun. Casual. Emo kids. Sisterhood. Oh, I do like that, actually. Let's go for Sisterhood. There you are. Yes. Especially, yeah, a lot of early science before the church decided that science was bad. Because if you think about it, in order to do science, you needed to have a lot of time to just fuck about. And what better time to have to fuck about than if you are a monk? Because you're either going to be growing things to feed other monks in the abbey, writing out manuscripts, which is very tedious. It's just stuff to fill the time. So at least in the Western world, a lot of early science was there. Meanwhile, over in Islam, they were doing ISA surgery around the time that we were still messing around in the... with plagues and working out if we were going to burn people at the stake. A lot of brewing. Yes, a lot of brewing. Yes. So a lot of amusingly white male privilege, basically. Although you would have to assign yourself to the church, potentially take a vow of silence, and maybe also celibacy. So not always great. But yeah, it's weird how like there was a very sudden change in mind at a certain point with the Christian church where they suddenly went science is bad. Let's make the Illuminati up. And also witches. Witches. Right. Let me quickly go and get this shit set up. And then break, and then mission. And different monk orders did get tested with each other. If you want a nice, chill, not particularly ridiculous, more of like a little nice fantasy experience that's very romanticized, might I suggest the Redwall series, which is anthropomorphic animals living in various medieval places, including a king of the badgers who lives in a volcano, and all of his honor guard are hares. Not as in hares, as in rabbit hares. And things
What have
like
you got
that.
for me, boss? Time to work my magic.
The Redwall series.
This
All
is some
one
of my
word.
best work.
Redwall Abbey.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
It's good shit. There's loads of them. I think he has now passed away. But they're really nice. They're really like family friendly. At one point there was a cartoon series in like the noughties or something of either Redwall or the Matthias stuff. Basically it starts out as this abbey where there is there's always a mystical, think like Link, right, in Zelda. There's always a mystical warrior that uses a sword. Quite often it's a mouse, but in the later books sometimes it's a squirrel or an otter, or something else. But it's very like, if you want a nice, not too intense, again, medieval fantasy. There's also like, you want a lot of descriptions of food. That man wrote so many descriptions of food. There are feasts, constant feasts in Redwall. In fact, I think I follow a Twitter account that is just descriptions of food at various banquets. But yeah, it's super wholesome and nice. Really, really well written. But still, sometimes there are like epic battles to the extent and the importance of like the Lord of the Rings level of if we don't stop them now. Brian Jacks, yes. Or James Bryan. I think here he was known as Brian Jacks. But yeah, like fantastic books. Might have to oh god, I might have to, actually no, I might have to Kindle them because there's so many. I can't physically, the space they take up. Yeah, very, very wholesome, very lovely. I'm gonna redraw that because I don't need it. I do want some more Chaos Reigns, I think. Some of them were, yeah, some of them were epics, especially if it was like, not the Silmarillion, is it Salamandrion, where the mountains are? Or like the wolves, the weird wolf assassins turned up. That began with, was it mole foxes? Is that what they were? Sorry, just like core energy, core memories now unlocking.
Another project?
No, actually, I'm alright, thank you.
Farewell.
Oh, actually, no, sorry. Can we do research? Is research time now? Yes. Discard one card per encounter. Each discard now grants one move and shove. I do want another shove. The Martins of the Stokes, yes. Salamanderstrom, thank you. Is a place. Tamora Pierce. Is Tamora Pierce the one who wrote about the lioness? Which was, I think, a story about a girl who wants to be a knight, so she disguised herself as a boy to go to night school. Oh my god, it is! Big recommend of that as well. It's like, I look back at quite a lot of the fiction that I read as a child or a teenager, and I'm like, yep, no, that explains a lot. Lots of, I'm going to dress up and pretend to be a boy so I can go to night school. Medieval, weird animal literature about either saving the world or having a nice time, or sometimes finding mythical treasure. Garth Nix and predominantly a very strong ridiculous load of female characters that are written that are necromancers that stop the dead rising. It's like, where do I go on? Pierce's work, also has, queer relationships. God, was it the 90s she was writing those? Yeah. Terry Brooks. Less Terry Brooks, but yes, I know people who liked it.
Sup, Ancient One? Awesome! Thanks, Hunter.
Awesome! No, you're very welcome. Thank you. Enjoy your friendship XP. I must away to the Forge. Also, Diane Wynne Jones. Things like Howl's Moving Castle, as in the Ghibli film. It came from a book. There's also Young Wizardry stuff by Diane Duane, which is a slightly different look at magic. The idea of constantly fighting entropy. There's just some cool shit. Also, all the Goosebumps books. Holy shit, I have so many Goosebumps books.
Good stuff. Better than any damage.
I'd also go, I was very lucky in that my local library as a teen had a lot of not just, oh my god, Fear Street, not just kids' books. I
still say we should have built a firing range
but
first.
Teenage books, and as part of that, not only did they do fantasy sci-fi, they had an entire horror section. And a lot of this horror, the young adult horror fiction, is it's pretty fucking dark, considering. I'm pretty sure there was one that was I can envision the cover of a snarling black dog, and it was something to do with witches and phases of the moon. It may even have just been called something like Hex, but I don't think it was called Hex. It was something like that.
Practice makes perfect.
I remember that messing me up much more than films that were 15s or 18s, and I was just like, how the fuck is this the young adult horror fiction? Also loads of silly ones I'm going to Miss Congeniality's plot, but horror.
Something for everyone.
It's a pageant, everyone's dying. Who's the murderer? Oh, actually it's that girl that actually somebody killed because she wanted to be the winner, and she's come back from the dead and her ghost. That sort of level of silliness. Oh my god, Animorphs as well. We love Animorphs. Oh god, something Applegate. I mean, the Grimm's fairy tales are much, much darker than they used to be, and they work for kids as cautionary tales.
Oh, hey.
They're fun. I think the thing is, it's you don't. If they're there, if the kid wants to read them, great. If they're gonna give the kid nightmares, don't. But I was heavily into all of that shit. Hi, Darkstar. K.A. Applegate, thank you. Also, yes, I did see her go off. I mean, they did travel back in time in one of the books and almost kill Hitler, so I would be surprised if she hadn't taken that stance. But I didn't know she had a trans. Did you say daughter? So, yes, thank you, K.A. Applegate. That's what we love to see. Yeah, Terry Pratchett is an option. For me, I struggle a bit with Terry Pratchett sometimes. Just because sometimes, it's not my humour, but I do love his writing. It's not where I go to immediately. Similar thing to, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's not the thing I would go to as a read. It's not saying that it's terrible and I hate it. It's just not the writing style that I enjoy the most. Although, oh god, what is it? There's one about Postal. Something Postal. Where it's not, don't say Going Postal. It's a band of mercenaries or something. And is it Going Postal? Hang on. I'm going to look at the names of Terry Pratchett books. Because I don't know if it is that one. Because, yeah, he's a satiricist. So, inherently, some of it is a bit much. Or it's a little bit odd. It's definitely... Is it a disc? I think it is a Discworld book. And it is... keep going. Night Watch. I quite liked Night Watch. I must have read Going Postal. Also the ones that Sky did an adaptation of. Not Hogfather, the other ones. Was it The Colour of Magic? I don't know if they did The Light Fantastic as well, but I liked them. But generally, yeah, Sword of Truth is an interesting. I too was like, ooh, yeah, the ones with David Jason's Rincewind I quite liked. Yeah, Sword of Truth series. There's some. You're like having a nice reading, like la 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 la, and then you get to a bit and you're like, oh no, what happened? Why did this happen? Brandon Sanderson, I discovered far too late, I think. And yeah, but I was reading as a kid. I was reading Philip Pullman, Garth Nix, and then random other stuff. Oh, The Chronicles of Shannara, or whatever it is, Mab, that Netflix tried to do one season of and then didn't finish, which made me sad because I did kind of want to see that. They fucked it up. They did. It's like, how hard could it be?
Clever.
You have a
Just
wizard,
imagine if
an
they
elf,
actually were.
and a white
We might
boy.
be in trouble.
Come on now. It's a formula that isn't particularly new. Why are you fucking it up? Oh, cheers.
Heads up, Hunter.
No, you heads up.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Also, I like how we were supposed to be having a break and I've just bumbled about. We are going to go though in a sec. Depending on which book the white boy is the elf.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
That's true. White boy. Oh, there was something else. Oh, speaking of white boys and elves, Eragon. I quite like it. He did get self-published with help from his parents, but
Egypt, I'm quitting.
I'm fine with that because it's dragon stuff. Wheel of Time I struggle with. I think in part because it has. I'm actually quite. I enjoyed the way that they've changed it for the show. Controversial, I know, but I found Wheel of Time to be a struggle in places. Due to some very traditional storytelling, and just it being a bit predictable. I was like, oh, it's this boy with the brilliant. Like, I think, Christopher Paolini he's not polished. I'm okay with that because he was doing more fantasy, weird magic dragon things. Oh, I've also got is it Iron Widow? The fantasy series that's Asian fantasy, like massive mecha suits, but magic and something to do with concubines. Iron Widow is amazing. Yeah, I've got it. I haven't started it yet. I kept meaning to. And then I was like, no, I won't be able to dedicate time in this day to do it. I'll put it off. And I still have put it off. And I need to start it. Pacific Rim meets Gundam meets Sailor Moon. Yeah. And I'm like,
Tony's Forge
that
of
sounds
Mystery,
great.
We never close.
The author's a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. Amazing. I've seen her on TikTok advertising the second book, which is also why I went and got the first book. Talks enemy down them. Ooh, yeah, I'll take Witchstorm. That looks sexy. And holy shit, we don't think we've got this. Is this an actual damage dealing heroic? Mate, we'll have to take that. Like, we're finally getting some there's been a couple of cards with Nico where it's like it's not quite there. Oh, Chiran? Because the X is a right? Uses they them pronouns. They have a blue eyes white dragon carpet. Amazing. How far am I into completing the game? Darkstar, like, we're somewhere in there. We've got hours upon hours in this. So I think we've still got a couple of streams, at the very least. Mab has finished it, so has an idea of how slow I'm being. But I don't really want to rush it. I'm going to get rid of... I think I'm going to get rid of Curse in place of this. Because I don't really want to get rid of Swarm. It's a very cheap damage-dealing heroic. I don't want to get rid of that. That's card copying. Curse, I never use. I've just made the Gamma Accelerator map. No. Get rid of that. You've got one already. You don't need two. Pain Pinata. I'm going to get rid of damage each enemy in an area because they don't group together, and put in Mag Dump, which is much more appropriate for this. Here we go. Another stream, maybe 2 before you finish, assuming that Venom doesn't come out next week, because today we're supposed to get some information, and it was like a week turnaround or something for Deadpool, wasn't it? So, that is not a complaint. The more the merrier, in terms of bang for your buck. Firaxis, once again, giving us so much.
Tony is working.
Yes, the epitome of working, Tony. Shh.
Good
Tony
day, Hunter.
He's lying.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such...
Wade's been alright. He was well behaved earlier. Ooh, hang on. Just in case. But no, we're doing,
Nice to get some
in
fresh
theory,
air.
we're doing
Hardly any
sponsored
cobwebs
content
or ghosts out
for
here.
all of the characters. So we'll be, whether we finish it or not, we'll be playing anyway.
Time to take it to the next level.
Stop it, Blade. Damn, to take it to the I can't afford it, that's fine. Right. So.
Yep. My glutes are still tight.
Oh, hello.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
What's up?
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
Oh, it most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Ah! Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
What demon? The demon that runs the forge. There's a Babylonian demon inside the Stargate. Which, considering Tony keeps referring to a gateway to Egypt, I think it's fair, and we're allowed to say Stargate. A Lamadia Reads book club would not work, because the way that books work, and unless I went entirely public domain, there are licenses for books and audiobooks. So if I was to read any book that is currently within publication, etc., out to you, I could potentially find myself legally in trouble. There's also a rule which we never really reinforce, where you're not allowed to show a certain amount of pages on the camera or take photos of it, because it is technically reproducing. I can't remember the rule. Something we did at uni. Something like over 10 pages, and if you photocopy them, then you're breaking the law. No one ever does anything with that, though, because obviously all these lectures and that photocopy things. Although maybe they don't photocopy things anymore. Maybe we've moved on to a slightly less using all the paper on the planet phase. Yeah, also, I think my throat would probably really seriously hurt after a bit, because just reading King of the Castle stuff to you lot after several hours is a bit much. So yeah, just to answer the serious question of book-related stuff for a moment. If there's an audiobook version of it, you definitely could be fucked over. If there isn't, and there could be one down the line, then you leave yourself open to trouble.
There's my hunter.
Your hunter? Get fucked.
Hi, kiddo.
Unbelievable. So, main mission, story mission, when I get back, which is going to be very exciting. I'm going to have a break. Darkstar's going to go make a lasagna. You could do it, I believe. We're on day 44, by the way, in-game. Ignore that. Oh, actually... I don't know, it doesn't rename them, does it? So that might be a lie. Do it, Mab. Go book it if you've not already. You're moving it to next weekend. I hope that the birthday all goes very nice, and that you all have a nice time. And also, you get the time off. It's like, go do it now. There it is. Sorry, I was trying to find the music. Okay, we are going to have a little break for 10 minutes. If you need food, drink the toilet, you've got to do lasagna times, or maybe look up any of the books that we've just been talking about. Or donate to one of the many charities on stream. My God, there's so many. If you need any of the commands, there's the charity command. All of that stuff is possible. Otherwise, sit back, enjoy some words on stream. I'll see you in about 10 minutes. And we will continue with more Midnight Suns. Hello. Oh. This Midnight Sun's doing something in the background. Not that it actually doesn't matter. Ta-da! Well done, folks. You did really well. And now it's time for some campaign. I like how apparently the subtitles thought that "well done, folks" was me saying autumn cakes. Autumn cakes. Okay. Los Diablos. Oh shit. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about who we're taking, because the game has already decided. Oh, it's time to put Tony's cannon to the test. Can it really destroy the final page of the Darkhold and prevent the prophecy of the Midnight Sun? Probably not.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there.
Oh,
They ain't
yeah.
going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Ah, Tony, you absolute douche. Right. This is apparently Squad 1. Yeah, I wonder where Hulk's going to be. To be fair, Bruce has not hulked out yet. Corrupted Bruce is still Corrupted Bruce. But I have seen the art, so I know it's here somewhere. I know that Hulky Boy will be here. But yeah, Sabretooth is also rocking about still. The writing for Tony and Deadpool is great because it goes right to the edge of pissing me off. It doesn't quite get there, which some other properties haven't quite mastered. Cool. Okay, what could go wrong? Everything.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Yes. Bye, everybody.
Sort of.
Whee!
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Thanks, Auntie.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Huh. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Oh god. Oh no.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Oh.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Also, yeah, it is Laura Bailey's magic.
Stark.
Oh crap.
Too smart for your own good.
It says Fallen Hulk in the
Ignore the others and
subtitles.
follow that page. It's time I return home.
It doesn't say Fallen Banner anymore. It says Fallen Hulk. This is bad. Enemy reinforcements grow stronger over time. Try and gain an early advantage. Thanks for the
If you could go ahead and
tips.
stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Okay.
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
It won't be worth the wait. I'm very concerned, Tony. This better fucking work. Right. Creed repellent. Lovely. Who's he targeting? We don't know. Excellent. Royal Ragnarok, thank you very much. Slightly delayed, not you, just that things having a time today. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months at tier 1.
Kiss it goodbye.
We love a 3 months in
Should
advance.
do the trick.
Saves you a little bit of money. Pays out regularly, in case anyone's curious how it works. So it's a really good way of doing it if you're like, yeah, I definitely like the streamer and I would like to give them multiple months. So thank you. Okay, can I... Right. Draw the last attack played. So if I play Holy Spark, then Mindbender, I get Holy Spark back, right? I shouldn't use Mindbender first, because then I waste it. You're attacking the Gamma Collector, so we want to say no to you. Goodbye.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay. He's attacking the Gamma Collector. We don't know... he is too. Takes their turn after one card is played. Right. Can I mind bet? Ooh, I can. They will attack the nearest ally twice. In theory, it's either going to be 2 hits for him or 1 hit, 1 hit. Let's find out. This might also cancel his turn. I'm not sure. For science, let's see. I'll take it.
Pain is temporary.
Okay, no, he's doing frenzy.
I can't see clearly.
Luckily, he doesn't hit for much. It's the dazed, which is the problem. Holy Spark is back. I'm going to use it on him.
Your mother abandons you.
Which means I get free delay the arrival of reinforcements. Yes. Oh, ow. What a dickhead. What else we got? Patience I have to hold on to. Soul Blast. Forceful knockback. On KO gain a counter. Ooh. Oh, we got chain swipes. Chain 3, taunt. Full combo. What is it? 26 damage. Okay. This is going to duplicate it, but it is going to taunt it, so it's not going to attack the thing. 1, 2, 3.
Dibs on the ugly one.
I am impressed.
Oh, I know what we can do to follow up, actually. They're standing next to a rift. Oh, well. Yes, mate, look at that. That's perfect.
It's about time.
And then we'll use that rock. Goodbye.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Sorry, doggy. Right. 79 damage. Holy Flame on KO going block. Yes. Yes.
Feel my call.
See? Good block. And it just means now that I've got rid of the thing that clones things, because that is annoying. Let's redraw... redraw Charlie for now. Nice. Lizard! Hello, and thank you for the 77 months. Welcome to Chaos. That one. Create a portal. I know what I'm doing. If I put it like here, here, to here, I've got a plan. When she shoves people, I believe that she yeah, like that. So I could put her there, or I could put her. Oh fuck! Are you serious? That's annoying. That's not what I meant to do. That's it. The move's been used. I think. Oh, I hate this so much when it does this. It's fine. That's one of my only complaints about the game is I accidentally really often set things off that I don't mean to do. With the move thing. Like, I want to move and shove, and sometimes I misclick and use it wrong. I will discard this card for an extra move. Which technically means that I can do this again, because I haven't fucked it quite as much as I had. So we're just going to push him. Into that.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
And she gets to create a portal as a result of that, so I'm going to put a portal there into that.
This will have to do.
So that we can shove again next turn. Right. What have I got for items? No, we're good. I'm just going to leave it.
Don't you know who I am?
You're not ready for me, bub. Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Okay, mate.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed. Now that was something.
Goodbye.
Hope you're ready.
It still amuses me so much. I quite like to do hero combo, to be honest, but we haven't got the stuff to do it. Eviscerate would be probably handy. I'm going to redraw this. What happens to you? You've got wounded. Whenever you play a card, you take damage. Right. Firstly, then, let's just get him shoved through there so he takes the electrical damage.
She'll do it for me.
If I use it and detonate them, then they're not there, are they? Which means that I don't accidentally injure myself with them. Lethal pounce, yes, why not? 1, 2.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Nice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Fatal Fury. Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. Immune to taunt. Remove if incapacitated. Well, good. That's not good. It's the next 2 cards. Is there anyone else actually on the board? No. So actually, would it make more sense for me to just end the turn? Because he won't move until I play 2 cards.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
Because if we've got reinforcements incoming, I might have a chance to generate a bit more heroism.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
Yes, there we go. This will stop him. Kick him.
Now is my That wasn't very hard.
Sorted. Who knew? Just kicking him in the face would fix that. Right. Eviscerate. Chain 4. If any target's KO'd, gain counter. Yes, this is Limbo. I love her. She's great. Sure.
Not looking good for
That'll
you.
do. He only gets counter once if memory serves, so...
Very effective.
Ooh, yeah. We have still got a shove, actually, so you could do a cheeky shove. Since he's asleep at the moment. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh no, that's not going to work, is it? Hang on. There we go. Having that discard to move thing, which is a Deadpool ability, has saved the day quite a lot. Because it means if I screw up, I discard a card, I get a move back. I can try and reuse the shove ability. I think we're good because he's downed, so he's not going to do anything for this turn. We're just going to get reinforcements. And they're 2 dogs.
Lilith
Right.
has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Is that it? Is this the wave,
Yeah,
or is it the wave
she
to
really
follow?
knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
Prepare yourself.
Guess who's getting a little push? It's the first time I've had the ability to use this, and I am very excited to... Basically, every time she sends someone through a portal, which does include her shove ability, it does more damage. So this should be a decent amount of damage to Sabretooth. That is a nice amount of damage. Also, he just said ain't nobody got time for that. For goodness sake, Sabretooth. Get your meminess out of here. Jesus Christ, how much... She did like 300 damage to him. How much have you got left? 76. Oh, that's embarrassing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Now it's I'd say you got lucky, bub.
stay down. And that's it. We could just exist. I'm not going to give you rapid healing. I feel like that's ridiculous. I might redraw this. There will be a follow-up to this. So I'm just... Oh, there we go. Garden Strike. Good. I'm just trying to see if I can get, like, a couple of other things rotated in. Ooh. You get life steal for 1 turn. No. I won't. I will draw for the cards, though, and the heroism. I'm less bothered about the life steal. Also, it does mean we get to watch Logan just shout for no reason at all. I'm a big fan of, in this game, the amount of just, like, quite masculine shouting that some of the NPCs do. If it's not him, it's the dudes who have the glowing green face when you taunt them. They just sound so angry. It's amazing.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
We're done. Let's go.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Oh, shit.
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Where did she send him?
On me.
Oh my god. Robbie. Oh.
Another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Oh.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Oh shit, he's doing the right thing.
Wait! No!
3, 2.
Oh fuck.
See you soon, Rox.
Oh shit.
The sleeping titan is
happening.
awake. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade.
Hi, Salah. You did just come in at an epic moment. The page is fine as well, by the way, if you missed that. It's in his hand. Survive for as many turns as possible.
Now, before we all start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Yep.
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
Lovely.
That sounds a little weird, too.
There is a bit of a WoW Legion to it. It's the green. Marvel did it first. Actually, I suppose the Wizard of Oz maybe did it first. You know, the Wicked Witch of the East? West. The East is the one that dies, right? Anyway, yes, I see it. I see it. It's the cultists as well with their robes is a little bit like WoW Undead sometimes. I love it. No save slots available. No, there's loads. Don't be ridiculous. Just double save just in case. Right, the Hulk. Here he is. He's got 800 health. One taunted. He takes 25% increased damage from heroes other than the current target. He has infinite lives and cannot be defeated here. We must survive 4 turns. Taking damage will taunt and increase offense until end of turn. Cannot be knocked into drops. We can shove him through portals though. Ooh.
Let's do it. They won't know what hit them.
Chain 3. I mean, quick blast. Oh yeah, we could do that. That'd be nice. Oh, redraw to add knockback. Yes, thank you. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I redrew for no reason there. Oh well, it's fine.
Getting it done any way we know how. Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
And this is why we don't take you out, Tony. Oh shit, patience costs 1. Yeah, go on, man. Holy shit, that's a lot of health. Yes, girl, go.
Your time has come.
I was saving it just for you, Bruce.
I won't forget this.
So he's taunted to me now, which is fine. It's fine. If I was religious, ugh. Okay. I'm gonna give you some armor. Enjoy. Wow.
I appreciate your concern.
That's cute. I get more redraws, by the way, so I'm just gonna prep this. I would like to use this, but I'm not 100% sure whether I will be able to with other things. I suspect I will need this heal. So I'm going to get rid of that. Lovely. I'm going to get rid of this. That'll do. I've got a spare redraw because Tony's doing some sorcery, basically. So, we can throw this. That is going to really piss him off, but sure.
Why not?
Imagine if we end up downing Bruce by just throwing stones at him.
Mother protects me.
Yes, get rid of that one. Bruce, would you like a little push?
You know what happens when I get angry.
Yeah, I do. I do. I do, but I'm hoping that we can come to some sort of agreement, Bruce. Hi, Jedi. Welcome to... Oh my god. Yeah, actually, why not? It doesn't hit Robbie. It explodes that, which takes out that dog. That's hilarious. Let's do it. I'm just kicking Bruce's ass. I'm sure this is a bad idea, because this is round, like, 1, or maybe 2. No, this is still first turn, isn't it? And I've already downed Bruce, using Patience. Both the card and also the attitude. That is, I feel a bit sorry for Bruce, actually, because that was a bit like... I forgot to use the card during the previous fight. As it turns out, it was the perfect card to deal with the Hulk.
More of them are joining the fight.
Oops. He's back. We tried to destroy the page.
Never lost interest in me.
At the last minute...
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
So,
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So, this is the best part.
You
Is
see, this guy gets it.
if memory serves, Darren DePaul is voicing Hulk, Venom, and Sparky, as in the demon that's Ghost Rider, right? So, we've got another Darren DePaul shouting at Darren DePaul experience, which I love. We tried to destroy the page. At the last minute, Johnny Blaze basically like pushed Robbie out the way, took the page, and went to sacrifice himself. The Gamma Accelerator gun destroyed him, but unfortunately Bruce jumped out of a helicopter, turned into the Hulk, and still has the page. Because he's obviously, he's Gamma. He's just Gamma, isn't he? So, he just absorbed it. basically. So we're slightly fucked, but it's all fine. We're just trying to survive.
Again, Lilith's servants fall.
That's our win condition. Survive. Da, 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 da. All heroes, yes, block. What do I get for this? 1. I'm trying to survive, so taking out Bruce,
Return to your mother.
not necessarily the best call. Instead, it might be better to prioritize some other things as well. Enjoying the music. It's leveled up a little bit, hasn't it? In terms of the urgency and the monks. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of Holy Burst. Risky, I know. But now I'm hidden. Apparently. But also I'm trying to find something to play the Paragon Collar with. Retribution, knockback, discard a card, no. Drain Soul. No. I think probably, I guess Surgical Strike. Actually, hang on. I'm saying Surgical Strike, we could just do that. That's me overthinking ways to deal with a dog. One-hit dog. The one-hit dog. One-hit wonder. Okay, I guess we'll use Surgical Strike now at this point.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
It's better than nothing. We are all rather close to each other though, which is a bit worrying. Sure.
Welcome assistance.
I don't need to use this turn, by the way. I could wait. Fallen Hulk design is great. I'm enjoying the fact his head looks like it's slightly on fire. It's more like it's the back of his neck. It does look good. I am going to save that for next turn, because I don't need to use the Paragon Collar now. It's just the next light card. So I'm going to wait. We'll see. We'll see what Brucey Boy does. That's fine. That's why we got all this armor. Bullshit. That's amazing, Bruce. Bit extra, but lovely.
More souls come for judgment.
Slightly stressed now.
I am waiting.
It'll be fine. Right, quick
should
blast.
probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Yeah, it's slightly.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
This Hulk can converse in multiple syllables. We're doomed.
Here we go. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards at my parking garage.
You're so weird, Tony. Yeah, it's like Empowered Grey Hulk. Yeah. Who knew that corruption would cause such effects? Yeah, go on then. Oh my god, can I? No, that'll do.
This should be good.
Cheers, Robbie.
You only make me stronger. You will regret that.
I am more tempted to get rid of this because he can throw us into that. Still have a light attack that's free. Actually, I'm going to use this on Tony now, because if overhealed, draw 2 cards, and he also gets to resist. And he is about to get punched. So we may as well prepare him.
But I like it.
Charlie! Charlie or a hero combo? I should pick the hero combo. For the record, if this wasn't gonna like knock him out for a turn, I would absolutely pick Charlie. But
we can do this.
We have to be a bit strategic, unfortunately.
A rare partnership for the spirit.
And we do still have a card play. So I can just like slap this boy in the face. Oh, it's quick as well. Amazing. If I do... No, that's going to hurt you. If I just do... Oh, I'm going to have to do that, aren't I? Oh, no, hang on. What am I doing? I could just do that.
Accept your fate.
Here we go. Hunter can punch them. Sorted.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Air superiority. Yes. Can't use it yet, but yes. Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. Since I have a card play to use, I can't put him in the hole, but I can throw other people in, so let's just put it there. And if I don't put anyone in the hole, he's still gotten strengthened, and I've got 3 heroic points. Which I think is probably more important at this time. Okay.
They are committed to the darkness.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
But control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
No, it's not, is it? Oh, piss. Okay, let's just, I guess, do that. Full combo, gain 1 soul. Actually, no, full combo. So basically, full combo means you use it all on one NPC, enemy. Gains a soul, which will give him some life. But also, it will give all drained soul cards +1 chain and 1 heroism cost. So, possibly a little bit worth it.
It was your time.
Here you go, bit more XP. And then drain soul now lets me chain 3 with life steal, etc. I'm not going to use that though. I'm going to use... Oh, he's there. That.
None will be spared.
Yep, calm down. Precision, get rid of that. Oh god. Sorry, I didn't realise how being right next to the portal lets you hear the screams of people in it. Do you want to hear that again? Those screams. Lovely. The trailer's dropped. Oh, has it? Trailer's dropped on Midnight Sun's Twitter. Oh, shoot. February 23rd. Oh, quick. I'll write it in the diary. Oh, for Venom, yes? February 23rd. Oh. That might have to be a late night stream then. Because the next day is Game Blast. So we've already got stuff going on that day. And let's just start the day with that. We'll make it work.
Is this usually how these things are conducted?
We will make it work. Might just be in a late night stream on the Thursday. Depends on what time it's available. But yes, so yeah, generally it does seem to be announced a week later. So yeah, next week will be Venom, I guess. We'll look at the trailer. Yeah, remind me after we've done this. We've done the story-based cutscenes and we're back to the Abbey. We'll have a quick look at the trailer. What am I doing? Can't throw him in the hole. He's all heroics, Robbie. Oh shit. Oh well. Just added damage to air superiority. Which is fine. Redrawing it is fine, but it's not quite what I intended. Let's do Judgment, because then it will aggro him, which means that Robbie will get damaged. When he gets damaged, or to an ally, actually, sorry, this card gains damage. So it's actually worth it, sort of. Also, we get to see Robbie do the weird... We get to see Robbie do the weird, like, walking at them with the, like, hook. The hook of his, like, Reaper things. And I have no card plays. Oh, I can discard. Not that that's going to help me. Charlie, I'm discarding you for now. Sorry, buddy. Can I get you to go... No. Can I get you to go there? And then go here to... Oh, mate, so close. Alright, fine. Here. I'm using a lot of moves up, just cocking about here, but... There we go. Thank fuck for that. Okay, a card. Redraw to add knockback. I can't do that. That's fine. I just want to hit him with something. Oh, actually, no, I don't, because I want Robbie to take the... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Who's got more... You haven't got any armor, have you? Robbie's got a bit. So actually, let's just leave it. Let's not change the aggro. Holy shit. Mate, that was intense. I did it though, I survived against the Hulk. The fallen Hulk.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily. All of you!
Bye.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
It's fine. It's fine. I deserve 3 stars for that. Right, let me find this Venom DLC. I assume there's a cutscene, but if there isn't, I'll grab it. Victory! Very questionable concept of victory, isn't it? Right, let's have a look for this thing. Venom trailer, Midnight Suns. Venom. Venom. That's not helpful, is it? Is that 2K? No, it's Marvel. Fine, hang on. Is it this? Yes, yes, here it is. Right. It's not perfect. But it is the thing. The pinned tweet. So, calm down. Don't play it again. Just hold your horses. I've got to mute several things, Twitter, before I can show them it. Right, shush for a second. You go away. I mean, Morbius is coming, but I think we've got Storm as well, so it's like, I'm not sure which order they're coming in. Hang on, where's it gone? There it is. Right. Hopefully the volume's all right. Let's see.
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady. She didn't do all this. I did.
Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma. So let's make a deal. Stop the vampire uprising.
Yes!
I will cure this pathetic creature.
That's Mephisto, by the way, played by Jason Isaacs. Lovely to see you again, sir.
Forever.
Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Nice. So, was that 23rd? Oh, yeah. Very excited. I'm enjoying that Jason Isaacs is next one is Morbius, which would make sense to end the vampire story. Then Storm to start the new one. Yeah. I'm very excited for all of this. Much enjoyment. Deadpool has some costume customization. Peter has a Venom skin, a symbiote skin. So I would assume that there will be a couple of other things. Yay, Evidus! Yay! Congratulations. Whisperweb, I assume it might be a little throwback as well. Yeah. I'm good with that though. I like some references on references, especially to XCOM. Congratulations on your official diagnosis. I'm glad they didn't cancel the second appointment with you. I'm glad that they rebooked really quickly, and I'm glad that that's all done and dusted, and you could celebrate this evening. I assume. Oh yeah, no, Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Yeah, congrats. You've won the race. I mean, to be fair, I've not even filled out the forms yet. No, I'm very pleased for you. Are you starting titration and stuff? Oh. There we go. You won by playing the strongest card in the deck, the credit card. Titration in a few weeks. Cool. I hope it goes well. Let me know as well if you're up with that. Give me a shout about how it's going. I look forward to random updates in Discord. Right. I need to talk to Robbie and Tony. Neither of them are here, but Logan is.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
I'm sure he'll be back. I thought she sent him somewhere versus killing him, but...
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
Youth.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Yeah, she disintegrated him, didn't she? I wasn't sure whether she disintegrated him or sent him somewhere. He got a portal put inside him, yeah. But I mean, it's Sabretooth. Like, he could have survived it, you know?
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge
I mean, Logan was dead for like half a day.
Leanna's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups of the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
No. Oh, thank you so much, KH30, for the Prime sub. Thank you very much, and the follow. It's almost like they're brothers. I know, it's almost like Sabretooth and Wolverine, who are mortal enemies, are also related. I think he probably could heal and come back. It's just more the coming back thing, if he's gone to limbo, etc. That might be a challenge. I don't know. There is no banner, only Zool. You don't have to battle the Hulk alone. The Hunk. You don't have to battle the Hunk alone.
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
What, the Hunk? Raina, thank you for 5 months of using your spare Prime. Thank you. Oh my god. The Hunk would have to be someone like Johnny Bravo, you know? It would have to be that level of... all of that. Oh, it's Cleo. Hello. It's... KO. KO? But yes. Yes, hello, I'm a fellow Cosmic Heart. I don't know why they invited me in, but they apparently want to keep me for now. So yeah, welcome to Midnight Suns. We're somewhere in the end game. I don't know. We've been playing it since launch and having a lovely time. We haven't really rushed our way through it. So yeah, it's been good. Steam just told you Ben's playing Hades on the Steam Decks downstairs. What? Hang on. So are you sharing the Steam Deck? Or has he just decided that he's... Fabio now playing the Incredible Hulk. Hunk. Hair whip has to be one of the Hunk's moves. Oh, both your accounts are on it. Can you swap through it really easily? Oh, hello. Ebony's come inside. Ebony? Oh, Ebony, hello. Long time no see. I can't actually interact with you. Oh, there we go.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
+3 compliments. What?
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Yeah. With Venom add another week. At least another week. Depends on if we do a chunky stream or a less chunky stream. Because we've got all the special effect fundraising starting next Friday. So if I really stagger it out, we could potentially not finish... We won't. It's not going to happen. But we could potentially just not finish the game until after the season pass.
A Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never...
What's been... Has it been a 2-week gap between them? Or was it like... Is it longer? Between Deadpool and Venom? No, it can't be 2 weeks. It's more like a month, right? I've sort of lost track of... Time flies when you're saving the world in multiple different universes. Deadpool was in January. So Venom, okay, yeah, so potentially is a month each. So it's fine. I'll just New Game Plus it. Hello, everybody. This seems very awkward. Would you like a compliment?
Are you any good at writing eulogies?
Oh.
Any suggestions?
There's a compliment for you.
How about
There's a
of
compliment
all the
for you.
spirits of vengeance, he was definitely one of them.
You can have another one, Robbie.
It's kind of hard to mourn a guy who made 2 deals with the devil. I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Kind of no,
Tell me
thank
what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you.
And he was a dickhead.
On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
Whatever you decide will be appropriate.
Out of all of us, you knew him best. So whatever you decide to say, it will be appropriate.
That's the trouble. I don't even know what I would say or where I would even begin. I spent so much time measuring myself against him, and then he turned out to be such a turd.
Seems like you need more time
Such
to
a
work
turd.
out your thoughts.
Yeah, I don't think I can say turd in my eulogy.
No. I mean, you can.
Help clarify my thinking. Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
it's,
figure
yeah,
something
it's
out by
producer,
morning.
isn't it?
Promise.
Who has the hair. The her. Although they shaved
so
it off.
hard. Maybe
for
we
whatever
should
that
just
thing
have
was.
a memorial barbecue.
We could do that. I'm sure he'd love that. He was a biker at heart. So, yeah, lovely.
I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze.
Also, when you said Rapunzel like powers and glorious hair, in my head I went Adam Warlock. Because he's got nice
it's
hair.
not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own.
Yeah, okay.
But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
That's very sweet of you. Everyone deserves time to grieve.
Robbie's reaction is normal, considering what happened. We should all take a moment to grieve in our own way.
Yes.
I usually take a few minutes of silence, which is big for me, considering normally I can't shut up.
If Robbie wants to speak, eventually he will find the words.
I don't think anyone is expecting Shakespeare. But I do know that if Robbie doesn't get some kind of closure, he's gonna be a mess.
Closure? What is that?
This is why therapy
Yeah,
important.
Closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes.
Have you? Because I don't think any of them say that.
as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
So I was just making a note in the diary, roughly, every sort of, if it's a month, roughly. I need to stop saying roughly. That they're staggered.
I don't think there's enough web fluid in the world to handle a demon Hulk.
I don't want to hear about your web fluid. No, Peter, please stop talking about web fluid in the captions. I don't want to see it. I don't want to think about it. No. I put a note in the diary. So in theory, like, there's a little bit of warning my end. Like, just when I'm looking at the schedule, I could be like, ah, yes, Midnight Suns. There might be something lurking about on the scheduling. I don't want to hear about Peter playing with any fluid, thank you. Disgusting. Disgusting.
And that's exactly what I did.
You lot are filthy.
Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
Oh
You know,
no,
Emma,
I've just realised. Next
know
week when it's a
exactly what
sponsored
you
stream, I'm not allowed to be
Listen
dirty.
to someone
So
other
you
than
can't talk about
yourself
web
for
fluid.
once. Stand down, Tony.
You can't, because I'll see it and
No,
I
I
will
can
laugh.
still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
No, you don't have. No, chat is fine. Chat doesn't have to be behaved, but usually with sponsored stuff, especially, usually with sponsored stuff, right? Across the board. You have to be well behaved. You know, you can't do anything you can't do anything rude or like, you know, offensive. Not that I would, but they do have to state it sometimes. But in addition to that, because it's Disney and Marvel, bless them, they like it to be not necessarily family friendly, but they like us to be relatively neutral about people's appearances, which means that I can't make any commentary on people's bums, despite them all being very lovely bums and very toned. And I can't make dirty jokes about web fluid. I mean, I can. I just have to be a little bit more mature. By not being mature. It's great because I read it, I look at it, and they have to phrase it, like different companies phrase it different ways, and every time you're like, how do they say don't be a filthy bastard without saying don't be a filthy bastard? So you lock the thirst. I just can't engage with the thirst or acknowledge it.
Looks like? It's a demon Hulk. What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss?
Everyone is very attractive.
Should the star player get benched after one mistake?
Mate.
Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across
Stop
the finish
calling
line.
yourself the star player. You need to sit the fuck down. You need to listen to Steve about this.
It is worth hearing Steve out.
This is not a school project. Teamwork doesn't make the dream work. But you're the boss, boss. You can all brainstorm to your heart's content. When you want an actual solution, you come and find me.
Tony. Don't be a shit. I like how everyone else is in the other room. They're like, I'm not. Send Steve in to deal with him. Even Steven's like, I can't be bothered. Just send him in. What's happening, everybody? Are we good? Shall I leave?
Our mission just got a lot harder.
I've talked to everyone. It's night time, isn't it? Yes, it's time for a sleep. He has regularly rhymed teamwork and dreamwork at this point.
Lilith thinks she can control a rage beast by infusing it with demonic energy.
Yeah, if it was a school project, everyone would be asking to move groups. He is such a CEO, I know. Hello? Maybe I just didn't wake up. Hello, game. Mother? Hello, game. Are you okay? You just thinking about it. Yeah, there's a cutscene. It's not playing. I'll just skip it. Oh well. Who knows what that was? Do you know what that was, Mom? Did I potentially have a little nightmare with Mother? Although, I don't think it would let me skip that, surely. That's probably the only major bug we've had in the entirety of, like, what, 50 hours played? Don't worry if you don't know, ma'am. I just off the off chance you might know. What is the photo booth? Oh, it's all of these. Oh god, regrets. All the comics that it's made. Okay. Nico. Nico. Is it just Banner and Mum doing some reading? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. We don't have to be privy to what they're up to. Just adds to the mystery. Okay. In here we go. Oh. Tony's in here on his own.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Oh no, there he is. like, where's your friend?
How's it going, boss?
It's going.
Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Please. Breaking that down, and yes. Combination.
Damn, Hunter, where did you find this? This is some of my best work.
None of these.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
None of these are what I want. I guess I'll just take these two and break them down. Because I've already got Leave It to Be. So I'll just take those.
Always a pleasure.
Go away, thank you, and thank you. Yep. 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 Yeah, get rid of that. Yep. Yeah, that's combining, so that's fine. Yeah, that could go. He's not that bad in this, no. He's decently written. The annoying, he just about comes back from it. I could always make these again if I desperately need them. Chaos Reigns. Hex Field I could get rid of. Hex Charge. I'm going to get rid of Hex Charge and put in another Chaos Reigns. I think it's going to work better. I'm not overly confident though, which is why I haven't broken those cards down. Thought I realised in hindsight, I was like, I've broken down the special part of it. Not the actual card. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Garanara, for the 47 months. Thank you very much. Everything play through the game. Oh, you're off to the new Ant-Man. I hope you enjoy. You are super rad, thank you. You are super kind. I'm really enjoying this. Like, it's been a lot of fun, and yeah. Iconic. Oh look, we got chairs now and umbrellas and ooh, party balloons. Oh, but tiki torches as well, which are now permanently ruined. Not that we really have them a lot here anyway. Friendship XP. Who needs some friendship XP? Robbie needs some.
Like playing with
Oh, there you go.
Practice makes perfect.
Yes. There you go, buddy. Lovely.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
That's what you think. Oh, Stephen's in the library. Talking to Agatha, perhaps?
Is your source Maria Hill or Intersecting Comms or...
No, where is Agatha? Stephen, where is Agatha? What have you done with her? She probably just went, oh, I'm not having any of this. I don't want to hear any more nonsense from both of them.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Cthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
I don't really... No, I'm good. I'm not that curious. Please, carry on.
I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
Yeah, I feel like we've covered a lot of this stuff
you're
already.
right. And I'll keep digging.
Between you, Caretaker, and Agatha.
Maybe that will have the answer.
I think we're good. I'd just like him to get on with it.
She's not long welcome in these halls.
What do you mean the Scarlet Witch is not long welcome in these halls? Get the fuck out of here.
A bit of all three.
Auntie. Where is Nico? Is she... Oh, she's up... No, that's... Hang on. It's Wanda.
Semantics aside, Hydra's never been the same.
Oh. Oh, we're at Agatha's grave. Hello.
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben.
Oh, God.
It's my fault he died.
Peter.
Did you kill him?
Peter, please.
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
Oh, she's not her daughter. Wanda's not related to anyone
but
here.
This is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
Like Agatha's ghost. All is not lost, Peter. Yeah, we can. Venom's done some share of messed up stuff. I know Eddie's still in there. Yeah, no, we just see the DLC, Peter. Don't worry about it. We'll get him back.
I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream.
I wonder.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I have talked to her. Yes, I know she forgives you.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
No, I can.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault.
It's
always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
She is technically here today. It's just not right now.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back.
Has she not talked to you?
She hates me.
I said to Caretaker she needed to have a chat with Wanda ASAP. That has not happened. Some of the courage to face her, yeah.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so that both of you can move on.
Because unfortunately Caretaker is not going to do that.
I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself. And Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
Yep.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
Hi, Nunu.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
There
Need
we
something,
go.
Hunter?
No, goodbye. Right, that's that sorted. So if you talk to each other, we can get maybe Agatha will turn up. Where is Nico? Oh, she's in the chapel. This way. Hello?
Nobody expects us to lead the charge. That's why it's the best plan.
Oh, 4-hour meeting. Ugh.
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up. Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
Okay. Not if you're leaving out the Avengers. Oh, God.
While I do admit that we may need a change in strategy, I do not see the need to
She's not
squeeze
gonna
out
like
the
this.
Avengers.
It's not like they have any problem stonewalling us whenever they feel like
I
it.
know, but the apocalypse is
Nico,
coming.
we are all supposed to be working together.
Well, maybe this working together stuff doesn't always, you know, work out. Besides, everyone needs a little help now and then. Even the Avengers.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Okay. Oh,
Cool.
God.
Catch up later.
Terrible idea. I mean, I get it. I get it, but we can't just, like, keep cutting people out, because the problem is we end up getting, like... It just ends up going back and forth. They keep trying to, like, outdo each other, and then they're like, well, we won't work together because this happened last time. It's like, well, just stop it.
I'm game for another round if you are.
Stop it, all of you. Sorry, just do a little spin. Question. Would you like to have a break now before we do the next mission? Or would you like to have a break after the next mission? I'm good with either.
Can't believe I find myself wishing Red
A new
Skull
region
was
is
still in
available. Oh, transit. Oh, God, Transia, because it's all going down. So I have to do a general mission first.
Something going on that we're not seeing.
And then we get story. After next. Alright. What am I going to pick? Oh no, these are empty now, so we are off to Transia. It's all going down. Donna, have a good one. We will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect? Did I put all day Mass Effect? I think I might have done. I can't remember. Too busy. There's definitely Mass Effect in there. So, what do I want? I could do with... I don't think we need any artifacts. I think I'm basically done on research. Credits are always good. Blueprints might be handy. Intel cache might be handy. Do we also have hero ops? Oh shit, we probably do actually. No.
Got some ops ready for you.
Can I send anybody? No. No. Hero not allowed. So that's why we're not doing that one. Come out of it. Hello? It's not enjoying that bit, whatever's going on there. If I do like a normal one, it should be chill. It is about an hour to go. We usually do a break between 5:30 and 6 and finish at 7. So I don't mind either way.
I'm here if you need me.
I can probably squeeze one more very quick mission in, I think. And still, like, have a break around 6. Okay. Probably Intel cache. Intel cache. Or maybe credits. Gamma Coil and credits. Yeah, no. Do that one. Because actually, Intel, I'm not using. They're all too low level. Who can I take here that needs a bit of a level up? Ooh, Steve is actually quite close to leveling up, so let's take him. And... God, Blade hasn't had any leveling for some time. check Tony again. He's close to friendship level up, so something. Right. Ugh, muddy. Muddy and wet. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Oh, poo. Okay.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Alright, calm down. Sometimes the tutorial is a bit over-eager in this. Ah, there you are. Right, hang on. Oh, what? That's a waste. Oh well.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Fail, Smydra!
One, two.
Not looking good for you. That looked like it hurt.
There we go. No one's attacking the device now. What else we got? Surgical Strike, Brooklyn Handshake. If target was damaged this turn, forceful. Oh, you're over there as well. KO to draw 2 cards. Yeah, go on then. Let's use it on him.
Here we go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Right. Environmental attacks to increase damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. No, I'm good, I think, on that front. Taunt, quick, draw a card. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain. Dig in's pretty good. Gain counter. But I may as well let Logan use his counter. And I'm probably going to say... hang on, what's that? Chain 4. 240. That would KO one of them. I think that's 240. No. Oh no, because you've got, he's got strengthened, so he's going to do more damage. Okay. So it's not straight up 240. I don't want to use that, really. It's a waste. I might just use this one instead, then. Oh, no. I'm going to have to use 3. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Done waiting.
Fair enough.
Cool. What else we got? Steve. No. Let's get rid of that. Can I put you, like, here and push... No. Right, hang on. I'll put you there, Steve.
Come closer, little one.
Okay. Could I now get you to do that, please? Yes. There you go. Beautiful. Stunning. Fabulous.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
I'm not sure that's true.
For Hydra!
Got counter. Oh, maybe not with dazed. No, that's fine. Oh shit. Do you remember us talking about the big red horned ladies earlier in the stream? It turns out we've got one right now. It's Dread Maiden.
I fear no end.
It's gonna be
Probably
fine.
still won't be enough, but You can try.
Mommy? This is what I mean about, like there's a lot of very, there's a lot of mummy figures in this. A lot of the character design for the female presenting characters is amazing. She also has skulls on her vagine, yes. So yeah, it's going well. We're definitely not screwed. Gains block equal to damage dealt. Draw 2 cards. Are you all right? Is it one after 1 card? All right, fine, good. In that case, off you go, Steve. There he is. Ah, nice.
Why? Look any different to you?
No. Oddly enough, no. If target is targeting Steve, gain set. Yes, beautiful.
Let's settle this.
He will then heal, not heal, add that as armor. So it's immense. Yes, there's a lot of the ladies have some muscle as well, like Wanda's shoulders. You're right. They're technically not broad. They're just normal, but in the grand scheme of women in gaming and then also in comic books, yeah, it's nice to have some more realistic female figures. Femme-presenting figures. Carol is rather ripped, yes, but she'd have to be. This is the thing. It's like, what? It would be absurd if she wasn't. No, we're not finishing to this day. No, we're nowhere near. Hang on. Yeah, go on then. Oh yes, She-Hulk.
I need a medic here.
Yes.
Love the effort.
Yes, thank you.
Kiss it goodbye.
I'm pretty sure it will be.
Don't want to get up.
Can interrogate. Ooh, I can't do it right now, but I might do it later. Get rid of that. Get rid of full force. Also get rid of that one. It'll come back. Beautiful. I do have 2. Oh, that. No. We don't have a shove ability. I've used my moves. However, has anyone got an angle? No. Has he got an angle? Oh my god. That's a bit aggressive. It is going to hurt the device. It's not worth it for that. No. What are thoughts of the She-Hulk series? I like it.
No more insolence!
I like it a lot. I would like to see more budget being given to the CGI for her character, because because Bruce's character is from a massive Hollywood blockbuster film, it's generally a little bit more. There's more budget that's gone into him in a different situation. That made no sense. Basically, there's a lot of the incel storyline people quite upset about, and it was like, well, women on the internet, some of us are less bothered by representations of certain individuals because it's more accurate than not. But yeah, unfortunately, some of the CGI, I didn't mind the CGI because I could look past it as someone who's currently rewatching Grimm. But yeah, unfortunately, you can tell that Bruce has had more budget put on him due to the fact that that model has been in several Hollywood blockbusters, so therefore more money behind it. What makes me sad, I didn't think the CGI was that bad personally. What makes me sad though, it's being used as an argument by several people on the internet who, number one, aren't particularly big fans of women in bigger roles anyway. The villain being toxic masculinity was quite interesting indeed. Indeed. So yeah, there's some bits where it's like the argument kind of falls down because people haven't got the bigger perspective. A similar thing to when GTA 6 got leaked and everyone went, why does it look so shit? Because they thought that you made the graphics for a game first. That sort of thing. The plot wasn't that strong. I liked it. I liked it. I thought the plot was fine.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
It just wasn't.
Fair enough.
It wasn't quite here's the big bad villain boy. It was a bit more here's like her having to juggle her everyday life of being a lawyer, and also She-Hulk and being outed by what's it? So yeah, I think it entirely depends on what you were going into it expecting. I
Really
enjoyed it a lot.
play games with me.
But it is more in line with Daredevil, which makes sense. In terms of tone and what happens. And also, I love Tatiana Maslany anyway. Like, she's immense. So I'm like, yes, thank you. What have we got? Chain 4. Actually, yeah. 1, 2. 3, 4.
About time.
Also, if you want to see her in more stuff, you want to see how skilled she is at acting, Orphan Black.
Is it my turn now?
Orphan Black, she plays, I don't know how many characters in the end. Ridiculous woman. I sometimes struggle to weigh up that Allison is played by the same person as Sarah, Helena, etc. Cosima. Like, just every now and then I'm like, wait a minute, that's... Yeah, no. There's some which are a bit ropey. But on the whole, like, some of them are fantastic. Like, most of the characters are fantastic. Get rid of that. Draw 3 cards. Gain life steal. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it, Logan.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
One, no. 1, 2.
Hope you're ready.
This boy's going to be more annoying than this boy.
Love the effort.
I think. Oh my god, yes, mate. Well done.
You attached to that face?
Hello.
Now it's my turn.
Good day. Madam, I'm very sorry. That looked quite undignified. I like how far things fall in this. It's great. Vigilance. So she increases the chance to counter, basically. I'm alright. I think I might just leave it. Everyone else has gone. It's just her. Oh no, there's this dude. Oh, there's this dude. No, it's fine. We'll just leave it. Ow. Corruption.
It's nice
Pain.
of Lilith to keep restocking the press dumps for us.
Ow. Oh, wait, that was your friend. She just booted him into... Holy shit, madam. Can you just stop that? She's absolutely ruined this area. Look at the amount of shit there is everywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot I had counter. Enjoy.
Shields are holding.
You...
Everything looking solid so far.
Well, that worked out well for you, didn't it? Silly boy. I think he ended up getting corruption because we were standing next to him. And so he took damage at the end of the turn when he was going to do his explosion. Like, they prime themselves to then explode next turn. Silly boy. What have we got? Chain. Oh, redraw. Recover 80 health. No, Logan doesn't need health. Logan's fine. Hang on, what was this? At the end of each turn. Okay.
Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago, as Tony just, you know, threw everything.
Here we go. They won't know what hit him. Looks like you could use this.
Just gonna do a little bit of block.
Every little bit helps.
We haven't got any others. Dig in. Select ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Gain block and counter. On redraw, recover health. Yes, mate. There you go. That's the one. Gain block. Give block to all allies. Draw cards. Yes.
I'm going in. Just the boost I needed.
Got wounded. So, you know, pain and suffering. That's fine. Redraw to add knockback. Yes. Redraw to add damage. Yes. Moves. We don't have any. I did see a move like that centuries ago, though. If I go here...
Come. Embrace
no,
the inevitable.
it's fine.
Oh, that? It was nothing.
Oh my god, will you stop throwing Logan around like he's a... I mean, he is a small king, so he probably weighs less than Tony's... Actually, Tony's armor probably doesn't weigh a lot at this point, right? Oh, oh.
I know what my future holds.
Tony, it's time to damage every enemy.
I don't do this for just anyone.
Maybe we should all get suits.
Do you think
like
he
that.
weighs more? Weighs a lot. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, he weighs a lot due to metal. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, he probably... Tony, I would imagine, at this point with technology, has gotten his, like, the weight of the suit down a fair bit, right? So, yeah, I guess,
This shouldn't take long.
yeah, Logan is probably the heaviest.
That will not distract me.
Shit me. Just throw you again. Go on.
This should be good.
My fate is no different from yours.
He might enjoy it, that's right. Oh, hero combo. Yes, yes, and you do a little heal, both of you. Not that Logan... Actually, Logan does need a little bit, I think. Alright, sweet. God, he doesn't even go up to her knees.
Who needs practice?
Practice makes perfect, you know this. Redraw to add forceful. I'll use it next turn, I guess. If we just... Can we push you? No, we could just push him. I don't really know what I can do then. He's going to attack the device. Where even is... Oh, the device is there. Oh, we'll just cope. Probably shouldn't be standing next to each other.
Bub.
It's 400. He's not going to do 400 damage to it in one go. He weighs about 130 kilos. 300 pounds for the adamantite. You thought it was way heavier. How much does a average bodybuilder weigh? Like a big, to the equivalent of... Hang on. I could look this up in a minute. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Let's dance.
425 pounds. I love the fact that because it's comic books, all of the nerds over the years have made the stats It's like, do you want to have a conversation about who technically is the strongest Marvel hero?
Hardware courtesy of Hydra.
If you scaled
Good
it all.
work.
So Steve, obviously, the shield probably weighs a little bit, but not a lot. Logan's apparently 5'3". Tony is obviously taller, but I still think probably not. For pro bodybuilding, the male classes go from bantamweight, where they can weigh 143 pounds, right up to heavyweight, which is over 225 pounds. So Logan is about 65 kilograms to 102. Thank you, Michael. So he is, yeah, about 50% heavier than your average bloke. Average bloke. Yes. He's about what, 50 pounds more than a top bodybuilder. Still, that's a lot. And then you're saying Tony is basically twice the amount of a super heavyweight with the suit. Obviously, without the suit, he's not. He's a freaking twig. And yeah, Hugh Jackman is a bit taller, isn't he? So he's ruined everyone's perception of him as a short king. Super heavyweight builders typically aren't 5'3". Yeah, I guess unless you're looking at maybe like sumo kind of. Actually, no, they're not. They're not. They're still quite tall, aren't they? So I'm watching Physical 100 at the moment. So like, there's quite a lot of short, wide lads in that.
I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now.
Tony,
join us.
what? Sorry, Tony's 225 pounds. No, he does not look that stacked. No, that must be a lie. Is that Tony's edited that to add his own goddamn weight? Candidates must be at least 5'8" for sumo. Oh, okay. There goes my illusion that it was. I mean, that is quite short in the grand scheme of everything, isn't it? I suppose. Heaviest guy was a guy who weighed 645 pounds, 292 kilograms. Christ. He's 6'1". What? Tony? He gives off short king energy. Well, not necessarily king, but more Napoleonic energy, I think. Napoleonic CEO energy. Right, we are going to have a break. I know it's 10 past. That took longer than expected, but it was good. We got some shit done. So I'm going to pop to the loo. I will put Words on Stream on. It may have broken, because at this time of the day, it sometimes just clocks out. So let's have a look. We'll see what happens. What short career gap? Well, I guess that's if you're starting. But yeah, it's probably a little bit aggressive. I'm trying to find some music and also mute Midnight Suns. I did this in the wrong order. Radish. Oh, is it broken? Height in armor. The Marvel official website. I think Tony's edited that. He's lying. Also, I think this is broken. So I'm going to put on some music. This is, weirdly, I hadn't noticed this before, but this track is called Lilith. So I'll just cancel that. I'll put it on Be Right Back. Oh, and can you guess that we haven't used this screen the entirety of the week because I haven't put anything on it? But never mind. I'll be back. I'll see you in a minute. I need a wee. Sarge, have a good one. See you soon. Hello. Oh. I'm back. Titus, have a good one. I hope the appointment goes well. We will see you again soon. Where are my buttons? There are my buttons. Hello. Thank you, Love Child, for running us through all the charity things whilst I was not here. This is like, I'm so happy. I look at these goals. You lot are amazing. Thank you. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I was just the dentist. Just the dentist. Braver person than I. Have a good one. Yeah, I hope you're not waiting too long. Oh, what am I doing? Talking to Robbie. Oh yes, oh god, the memorial. Why aren't you at the memorial? Where is the memorial? Oh god. Oh, in the shop.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody.
Apart from
I know
Carol.
we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie.
Apart from
We know
Carol.
This is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Have some respect for the dead, Jesus. Ah, Johnny Blaze. Lovely, done. Right. Sorted. Oh, Robbie's just staying there, though. It's fine, I'm just going to go to bed. Have a little sleep. Once I've slept, it'll all be good. You like your dentist? Good. I had 10 years of orthodontia work, plus several teeth removed to make the brace work. So, no bueno. Regardless of the fact that it's mostly fine. No, thank you. I had 3 baby teeth. So basically sometimes, if you're very lucky, sometimes your mouth will be overcrowded. You'll have 2 sets of canines. That's me, hello. 2 sets of canines. They're not there anymore because 3 of the 4 of the second set of canines were... they basically didn't have any root. Sometimes your baby teeth are in your mouth, right? And your adult teeth are there and they grow through. That's the whole point. Sometimes, if you're very unlucky... you end up having like a weird hybrid. So it's basically a baby tooth with a bit of root. And it stays until your 20s or 30s. And then they kind of fall out. So they were like, right, we've taken some x-rays. We're just going to take all these out, which did mean an adult tooth on one side. We'll take these out. My wisdom teeth were in when I was like 10. Very wise. No, just a messed up mouth, right? 2 sets of canines. All the wisdom teeth in, and a brace. Very busy time in my mouth in my teenage years. And just far too much metal work. So yeah. and I've still a tooth that's a bit messed up and things like that. But it's not quite as bad as it was because I had a really bad overhang, like bite. I had like Bugs Bunny teeth, which combined with glasses,
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
definitely just wide open to bullying at school. Yes.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Hello, Tony.
Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Oh no, not the cranking. No. I had a friend with one of those. No. What? I will take that because I want to upgrade it, and I'll take that for the. I'll take that for the breakdown. No, thank you. I want to unread, please. Okay. Okay, I'll do this, and then Wanda comes on the mission today. Whatever mission that may be.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Thank you. Do. I like how I got that challenge thing, but I'm like, no, I don't need items. I'm not using any items anyway. I'm a lazy item user.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated.
Ooh, compliment. Yeah, go on then.
I have never seen claws like yours before.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
What's that? Sneak energy drink?
Stark Drive?
No, sneak energy.
Sure.
Sneak.
It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but
Sneak
at
energy
least it wakes
doesn't.
you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
Don't get any of that weird Stark shite. You heard from Logan himself, it tastes horrible. Get yourself some Sneak. Use code Hannah at checkout. Thank you.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia.
Sorry, when did Tony have time to make
and
an
we
energy
will
drink
win.
as well? When did that happen?
There's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
I don't think she cares.
Lilith does not care about the country or its people. If she could gain power from a desert island, she would go there.
Too bad she doesn't go to a desert island. Transia's nasty this time of year.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Yeah, ma'am. Gross. Ooh. I'm just gonna keep buying them. I've got so much stuff. I got so much gloss to spend. Daily sparring. Friendship XP, fortitude, do. Who needs friendship XP? These two. Nico.
I know magic, right?
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much.
There we go, that's better. Oh, I do have the money. Yes. Why
yeah,
not?
I had my eye on that too.
Right, done. War room. Half an hour. Let's see where we get to. Thank you.
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize at any moment. The people there, They have seen so much war, trauma, and pain.
Oops.
We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, the coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
We cannot expect to save the day with
Hang on.
That would be counterproductive.
What's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How are you holding up? I know how hard it can be when everyone's looking to you for answers. Just know who need me. Thanks, Steve. I do appreciate your words. And also the friendship XP.
Thanks, Hunter.
I
Thanks,
skipped
Steve.
the Transia portion of my summer abroad. Is it more like Berlin weather or like Prague weather? Do I need my spider parka? So, I read in your war journals.
Don't. Peter, don't you dare make a joke about Parkers. I can't look
Your
at you.
love life is pretty dull, right?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second-hand relationship drama going around. Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences. He pops out of nowhere, sits down and goes, "Some women." What does that mean, some women? Are what? Vampires? Space captains?
Robbie spotted it. Come on. Oh, bloody Blade and Carol.
How about your own relationships?
No troubles whatsoever. Because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
What?
So you are saying the Ghost Rider does not ghost?
No ghosting. Also no dating. But you didn't ask, so let's assume I've got plenty of options lining up to date me.
Good, Robbie.
I do not doubt it.
I
If
also,
look
yeah,
out the
look at us
window
picking
right
up the
now,
word
I am
ghost.
sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Rude. I know. Look at her. She's doing so well. Obviously it's hanging out with the emo kids. She's not picking up that lingo from. Oh, they're all the emo kids. Caretaker.
Yes, definitely for intel.
Right.
If so, War Journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that Transian cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out like 10 elite troops?
No.
Oh, so you made it up?
No, I cut out the more unbelievable parts. Lots of redacting. Truth was way crazier.
I knew it!
Let's discuss. But first, the mission.
Right, the mission. Good call, Captain America.
You enjoyed calling me Captain America, didn't you?
Yes, a little too much. I'm kind of a big fan.
So we could do the main mission. Got half an hour. I don't know whether it's worth leaving that and doing a comfortable side mission, just in case it's a full-blown what is a story mission. Peter's, bless him. Because also I quite like to get the level up. What is it, Wander? I need to take Wander out for like one more thing for research. Defeat Nest Mother. Operations Assault. Enemies. Helicopter. Intel Cache. Oh, we've not had a book club for ages. I've just realised. We've still not talked about Logan's space romance thing. It's like Flashman, but in space. Not Flash Gordon, it's a separate thing, but I suppose Flash Gordon would also work. Intel Cache. Don't really need an Intel Cache. I think I probably want this one. Gamma Coil and credits. Ooh, I mean, I'll try both. I'll try both this time. What could go wrong? Does mean I have to take Hunter. Let's see. Who can I take as like the third wheel to level them up a bit? Yes. Yeah, I like that Nico's brought her stockings this one. First time you found for the main mission is 1 hour 20. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's no point in rushing that. We'll have a nice time. Oh shit, I did need to take Wanda. It's fine. We'll take Wanda next week. Because when we play this next week, in theory, Venom will be in, so we can do the Venom sideline stuff and take Wanda to get a little bit more XP across the board before we do main mission. Peter will get a little bit leveling up, I assume, because it's Venom's DLC. A little bit like Blade for Deadpool. God, I forgot his name. I do, yeah, I need Wanda for I need Wanda for the research, which can wait because we've done most of it.
Don't be swayed by her
But we'll
words.
see. I also want to train a little bit more with Nico and get a bit more used to magic as well, because I'm not brilliant at them. No. Holy Flame. Ooh. Oh, this is a quick. Hang on. Quick and knockback. Yes, we'll do that then. To start.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Also, very happy that we're getting more Jason Isaacs as Mephisto. That was an enjoyable surprise to me. He plays arsehole so well.
Prepare yourselves.
Damage a random enemy on KO against Witchfire. It's like I don't want to typecast him or anything, because I'm sure he has got the range. In fact, I'm sure he does have the range. But he's so good at it. They should get him for the MCU Mephisto. Maybe they will. That would be nice. Or Tom Lucifer. You know, he would also work very well. Because Mephisto is basically faux Lucifer, isn't he? Sometimes. He pretends he's the devil. So I'm just thinking what I want to do. I guess I can try this. We'll just see what happens. Fingers crossed KO. It's 207 damage, so it might get... Oh no, it's not going to get them. We'll see what happens.
This usually works.
Yes. Beautiful. That's broken
Doesn't this
him.
happen to you like every day?
No more protection for her. We will be going with... ooh, can I... How far can we knock back? Oh. If you were to go... Let's do this again, just see what happens first.
Here's one for you.
Nice. So it
Ever been punched in the
recasts
face by a
if you get a
god?
KO.
Today might be your lucky day.
So whilst I don't want them to multiply, it's not the worst thing that could have happened. It did take a lot of damage. Kick. Yes, this is perfect. Oh no. It's not perfect. But is it? Oh yeah, there we go.
Good one.
I was looking for something where knockback would work. Oh, I've done it! KO enemies with magic in 3 turns. Yay! Easy. Right. Ideally, I need Hunter to like draw patience, and then we can sit on that for a bit, and I can use it. Nice. I've got a move left, so can I push you? No, that's not going to do enough. Oh shit. That was bad. Well, that's that move happening. Actually, no, it's not. I've still got a move left. I'll just do that. It's not my best work, but it's fine.
As they say, it gets the job
Ooh,
done.
That will be good later.
Now you're pissing me off.
Sumoto, have a good nap. See you soon.
None can escape.
Oh my god.
I will make you pay for that.
Will you, ma'am? Just all the way across the board. Why not? Okay.
Couldn't do better if we tried.
There's patience. I need patience. Hunter. Right. Heal yourself first.
The light will carry you onward. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
On KO game block? Yes.
You are too weak for this fight.
I'll give it a whirl.
Crows.
They cannot possibly match
Yeah.
your strength.
Alright. Get rid of you. Done.
Night night.
It's the best I can do for now.
Bye. Cool. Is there anything I might redraw you? Just because why not? Sweet. Okay, cool. Next. Right.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Hunter. So, it is possible to do this much damage. Probably. But she may also just spontaneously die from me doing this. How much health have you got? You've still actually... Oh, you've got blooming loads. 270. Perfect. Draw the last attack played. Ooh. The Ultimate Edition is 60 right now. Would you recommend this game for what you played so far? So, disclaimer, I have been paid at several occasions during Midnight Sun's release to play the game. However, the fact that we are 50-something hours in, and when I finish it, I'll be playing it New Game Plus on my Steam Deck, hopefully speaks for itself. We do have a couple of folks in chat. I don't know if Mab is still here, who's currently waiting for the Venom DLC, which is out next week, to play New Game Plus. We've got a couple of folks who are in different stages of playing it, who seem to really enjoy it. So I would say yes. But they are also putting it on sale quite regularly. It was on sale in, was it Christmas? I think it was. If you're like, I want to wait a bit.
Stand by and watch as your world burns.
Shush, Nest Mother. I'm saying nice things about you. So, if you like XCOM as well, it's Firaxis doing what they do best, with a nice, weird RPG element that I wasn't expecting to be as fun as it was. I think all of us have really enjoyed that. So yeah, I would say yes, but if it is a bit too much, with the Ultimate Edition, which Deadpool's great, so I think Venom will be great, so it is worth getting the season pass for the extra heroes. Wait for it to be on sale. Also, it means that apparently there's a loot box element somewhere in the game, as in, like, not the opening to get the cards around the Abbey. Apparently there's a pay-to-win element that we have not encountered in any way, shape, or form. And I think that is in part because it's... No, actually, no, it's not pay-to-win. It's just the custom skins, isn't it? Actually. Ignore me. Don't know what I'm talking about. It's the custom skins, which you get anyway in the Ultimate Edition. So, yeah.
This world has no hope
You
under
have...
your watch.
Okay, Mab is here. There you go. If you enjoy Firaxis stuff, so you enjoy Chimera Squad as well. It's got XCOM stuff in it, but it's kind of like XCOM... the Chimera stuff walked so this could run. There's definitely bits in it you look at and you're like, I can see the XCOM in it. So things like the daily research. But there's also other things. The script writing's really good. The voice acting's great. They've actually gotten some voice acting legends in. Like Steve Blum's in playing, is it Wolverine is Steve? Like the Wolverine actor. Yuri, who does Spider-Man, the PS4 game, he's in as Spider-Man. Laura Bailey's playing Magic. Nico from Runaways is playing Nico in this. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm a bit... Oh, how am I doing this? Darren DePaul, yeah, is Ghost Rider and Venom. Is he also Hulk as well, Mab? Or is someone else playing Hulk? Also, I'm in a bit of a dilemma. I need to do damage, but I don't know whether if I play Mindbender... Bayonetta doesn't voice Hunter. I thought Hunter was Second Sister from Fallen Order. Not Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Oh, Fred Tassitore. Yeah, I know who you mean. The other man who makes noises. She's in there somewhere, is she? Tassitore, I assume. Oh, that's one of the downsides. Is if you
Remind me again. You woke me up for this.
if you spend really long waiting around, the music will loop weirdly. But I am taking some time to talk about it. It's good shit, basically. It's really good shit. If it is a bit too much, wait for it to be on sale. Because they've already put it on sale once. I don't know what I want to do. Ooh, actually, no. Generate a copy of each skill in your hand. Go on, then.
You need this more than I do.
Oh, fancy. Oh, shit. Yes, okay. Oh, Jennifer Hale is Lilith. Oh, she's your mother. Bayonetta is your mother. Bayonetta, Commander Shepard is your mother. And you are either Matt Mercer, or if you pick the pick the dude voice, or you get Fallen Order, Second Sister, Triller, who we love to hate. There is only one voice actor for Bayonetta now. We don't talk about the other one. She is no. No.
Once again.
Oh yes, Grunt from Mass Effect. Yeah, there's been some, because we're replaying Mass Effect at the moment, and there's some weird crossover where I'm like, hello Wolverine. Hello Grunt, lovely to see you. Oh, bugger it. If I don't do this, I don't do this. Let's just go dark for a second. Punch her. Punch her. Ma'am. That's what you get for turning up with your scythe and being all weird. Okay, cool, that doesn't count. Damage with Hunter, it does not count that. Also, we basically KO'd the whole thing. I'm just going to summon Charlie just because we can.
Escape.
Puppy! Hello, puppy. Oh.
It is all coming back to me.
There were nights when the wind was so cold. Charlie, I'd like you to just, like, as a finishing blow, you can get the final, there you go. Beautiful. Good dog. Good dog.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Thanks. It was all Charlie. These comics crack me up because, like, because they are randomly generated, right? So you just get some random taglines like high stakes. It's like the height had nothing to do with what just happened, and there were no stakes. There were no vampires, you know. But some of the Captain America ones really crack me up. It's like he said, "Enough is enough." It's like, what? Oh my god, it's book club! Oh yes, book club. Book club, finally. We get to talk about Logan's thing, whatever it was. Pulp romance novel.
Book club tonight. You in?
Set in space. Yes, I'm ready.
Meet you there.
Let's go.
I'll walk you.
Also trying to set Blade and Carol up. The never-ending task, because both of them are useless. And Steve is just here. Okay. Right, Steve.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
Terrible.
Yeah, my plan backfired. Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
It's not an alcoholic. Logan.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
Oh, this is good. I think Logan would style it out, but I think he may also feel a little bit hurt if someone went, Logan, it's shit. Yeah, Steve,
More
could you...
chit-chat.
Actually,
I'm
Logan,
gonna wait
could
near
you
the
take
magic.
Steve? Take Steve and just go somewhere. Just talk about, like, I don't know, you like World War II, you romance about it, or reminisce about it, not romance about it all the time. Just go and talk about old history war shit for a bit so that we can set these two up.
I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
But you don't have Carol figured out.
I'm good if you are.
Let's go.
I am ready.
Come on.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them.
Oh no, spoilers.
Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod.
Yeah, he's big.
Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
Steve is very upset that someone's breaking a vow. I mean, bless him, it's Steve.
Glaxogorp agrees because all Zorgots know Crash never lies.
Isn't that the point? Crash cares so deeply for the princess that even a vow can be broken. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form. But where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet keeps her safe. So we get to the Deimos Council meeting. The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shapeshifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now. And that's where we'll call it for tonight.
Thank God.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Thank you, Logan.
Fair enough.
As someone who has a master's in doing this shit, thank you. Hang on, who's bringing the next book? We didn't decide. Oh, piss.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead.
I do have a comic for you.
I would have liked to see the monoculus.
I wonder if Tony could build me a robot dog.
My book was the best of them.
Agree.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
I do know you're right. Considering it's for those of you who are just new to book club, the last 3 books have all been war or like historical war related. We had Blade brought The Art of War by Sun Tzu, which they'd all read anyway, so it was pointless. Carol bought a Kree war manual, which again some of them had read, just ridiculous. And Steve bought a leadership profiles like psychology book that he was in. So... Thank you, Logan, for not bringing that. I don't think Carol has her Flurkin. I have not had any... There's been no mention of Flurkins. Or Goose, by name.
You did not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
Oh. Good idea. I'm going to miss this.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
I beg your pardon. What the fuck is this? No. Logan bought the best book. Don't be a dickhead about it. Books are not all gourmet meals for thought. And I wouldn't call, like, Sun Tzu a gourmet meal. I'd call it quite a heavy bit of reading, Eric.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back.
Yes.
Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss.
Yes.
As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him. Actually, I need to thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Of course.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break. But I did with Carol. Beyond all the reasons, I find her amazing. Do you know why?
Yeah, he's referring to Daredevil. We could invite Daredevil. Matt. I think he is a Matt, isn't he?
You are into her because she can kick your ass.
That's exactly it.
Really? I was joking.
He's into that shit.
I'm not. Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever touch her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again. Wouldn't even break a sweat.
I don't... For goodness, you know he's into this. Oh, my God. I'm not going to put that's tragic. I also don't really want to invite myself to this. He makes a fantastic point. Just the way it has been phrased. They know what they've done. This is a rated 16 game. There's no booze. Like, Tony's teetotal, everything's ginger beer or water. And this is like treading that line so wonderfully. But also, I think I might just expire.
Completely unrelated. I want to watch Captain Marvel bench press Blade.
Completely unrelated.
I would not.
You are no fun.
And you already knew that. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next time the world is ending, I'll start a sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
Yes. Goodbye.
Yes.
I need to go and think about what's just happened.
Later then.
Have you asked her out yet? That one. Thank you. Oh, hello, Agatha. Oh, my God. Right, I'm just going to chuck a save, and we will pick this up next week. Which may be sponsored Venom content. I'm not 100% sure, I'm waiting for more information, but it does appear to be coming out on the 23rd. So, one of those days, we will do more. In theory, I have charity stuff on the 24th, but we'll make magic work if all else fails. I'll sort something out. Excuse me, I just need to go and think about just Blade getting off on Carol choking him out. My God.